Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. This is Speak the Joker, and we continue Fallout. We are playing Fallout forever. It is the only game we're ever going to play ever again. Let me update you briefly on what happened between streams, because I actually made a mistake. Between streams, I made a boo-boo. Which, if you... Is that a little loud? That feels really loud. Okay, music's going away. That's a little loud. If you pay a lot of attention to my level and experience and things like that, you'll notice between streams sometimes things move. Oftentimes it's because I check in at my settlements and I might sell some stuff and I might do some stuff like that. We are still fatigued. We still need to sleep. We're still hungry. I didn't take care of that, but the thing I did do, and I massively regret this, folks, is I was selling all my junk at the vendors here. This is why Goodneighbor is so great, is you have like 5 stores all in one place, so you can just kind of sell your stuff. Quick test sell. Wow, you see all kinds of stuff when you look at the local map. Somebody told me that. Somebody said, look at the local map. You'll learn so much more about this game. And look at that. This is obviously some like leftover thing. Huh. By the way, I should go to the warehouse. I've never been to the warehouse. That's fine. Another time. Maybe this time. But between streams, I checked in on my settlements. I sold all the junk I had, all the stuff Dog Meat was holding. It was great. I made a ton of money. And in fact, I then also have 5,000 caps. I bought another shipment of oil because I'm always needing that. I dropped that off. I renamed my weapons and apparel that I am able to rename so that they are sorted properly, so that I know what I'm wearing. I put a little dash in front. All of that. It's great. I had a great time. But the one thing I messed up on, folks, is I talked to the one of the store ladies here, and she said, hey, you know what'd be great? What if you took out the super mutants at the Boston Public Library? And I said, hey, I already did that. Boom! Idiot Savant triggered on the quest turn-in, and I got like a level and a half. So I'm level 30. And I think I was level 28 when I signed off. So, I'm sorry. I've never like even tried to interact with people other than to sell stuff or at a little bit of leveling up as I build things for the settlements. So that's what happened between streams. My deepest apologies. I would have loved to have shared that moment with all of you, because I love when Idiot Savant triggers on a quest. The chances are not all that great for that, and then the experience dump is huge. So that's what happened. Oopsie doodle. However, let's talk about what happened last time. Last time on the Soul Survivor Show, our journey took us to the gritty heart of Goodneighbor. After some shopping and getting to know the locals, we rented a room to rest because we have changed our survival mode to where sleep is absolutely vital. There is still an autosave, but the autosave is set to 30 minutes. We have to have an autosave. I just can't risk losing too much longer. But if you watch the video from last week, you'll see lots of saving, lots of sleeping, which means also a lot of losing adrenaline. Great. In the morning, we met Kent, an ardent fan of the Silver Shroud, who offered us a chance to become a hero in the Commonwealth. And of course, intrigued, we donned the Silver Shroud armor and tuned into the Silver Shroud radio to begin our crusade. We brought justice to the Commonwealth, taking out a bunch of baddies. And feeling pretty good about it. Every time we talked to them, we realized how absolutely horrible they were. Including a chem dealer exploiting children, a ruthless murderer, and an actual gangster and hired assassin. So we did pretty good. Eventually, the Mayor Hancock wanted to talk to us as well and send us out after St. John's people. We took them out. We ran into a super mutant camp. We got into a lot of trouble there. A lot of trouble. And eventually we came back and we turned in all the quests, and we are now done with the Silver Shroud. What I don't know, though, is I'm at 128 weight. We still have the Silver Shroud armor. I wanted to give this to Kent. We did save Kent I reviewed the video and my decision to replay that moment from that save to make sure I saved him and take all the drugs and do everything, and I have no regrets. No regrets. We saved Kent. That's what I wanted to do, and I did it. Come at me. Come at me in the comments. I'll never change my mind. However, these are heavy. This is like 7.5 right here, and then we also still have the submachine guns that's like 13. I want to get rid of both of these. So we're gonna try to. First thing we're gonna do is go talk to Kent and see if he's cool with either I'm taking them, buying them. I would give them to him. We could also sell them at a store for hundreds of caps. So I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So with all of that being said, let's dig into this time. I am going to revise how I do this a little because I want to leave a little bit more flexibility. If you've noticed the last few times, I probably overpromised what I was going to be doing. I just want to test the sound real quick. That seems really quiet. I think that's on my end. I don't want to... If I shoot, is that going to cause a problem?
Huh?
Maybe. I don't want to attack anybody. Yeah, here, talk to me.
Peace, brother.
How's that sound?
Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
I have been there, thank you. Yeah, there's stuff that costs like 13,000 caps. No thanks. It seems a little like to me. Batman 396 says, I like how you didn't give up. Made smart use of chems you had. I appreciate that. I was really torn as a player, and I was really torn in my role play that I'm trying to do here. Generally, I kind of want to let decisions stand, but that decision just made me sick. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It sounds dramatic.
Now, gonna shoot the breeze.
I'll take that.
Take a walk.
Yeah, maybe we are
Wanna
pals.
hear something spooky?
Yeah.
There's this old insane asylum up north, but it ain't abandoned. Not like it should be.
I'm fairly certain I already have that on my map, but I do want to go there because there's a bobblehead there. But yeah, I do want to go there eventually. And we've got a couple settlements too. Let's see how the night goes. First things first, though, we are going to talk to Kent and see if we can give him the Silver Shroud stuff. I mean, if he wants to pay us for it, I mean, I could take a little money. By the way, it's like 100 degrees outside right now, in case you're wondering. So this hoodie is, I'm really giving it all for the style here. Hey, can we talk now?
Hi.
I've been thinking about what you and Hancock
yes.
said. I've decided I can't give up.
Yes.
But I'm no fighter. Maybe at least I can keep tinkering, though, to try to make your shroud costume even better.
Okay, let's see.
What sort of upgrades are we talking about?
The armor plating is good, but it could be better. And maybe I can make a few other improvements.
Oh, really? Sure.
Then let's do this.
Oh, sorry. I can't do nothing now. I'll fire up my radio when I have something for you.
Okay, Kent, I don't want to be rude, but I just don't want to carry this around. So I need a container. I'm seriously going to just drop this off here. I need a container that I can access that doesn't count as owned. I don't know how this works, but last time we got into a lot of trouble, so I don't know that I want to do this. If we put something in a container we own, does that count? Oof. All right. If we were aligned with, I have to put this somewhere I'm going to remember. Darn, I was really banking on him taking it. Trash can? If we do it in this room, then I'll remember. All right, is this dumb? Should we do this? I'm going for it. Honestly, if this doesn't work, then it doesn't work. And we lose these things, and this, I guess, quest ends here. But I need the weight. Batman 396 says it's also worth mentioning you might need to get Ballistic Weave. Ballistic Weave is a possibility today. I do not want to overpromise. What I actually started to say when I talk about my... Let's talk to him.
Hey.
Sorry, Shroud.
Okay.
I don't have any upgrades ready.
Okay, so we're good. I don't know if it's going to stay there, but hopefully the game saves that. I could give him to dog meat, but I need dog meat's weight. What I was going to say is I've kind of been over-promising on what I'm going to do this time, and then I've been, like, not getting to anything. I think it took a total of, like, 6 hours to do the Silver Shroud quest, and I was thinking I was going to do multiple things. So I'm going to leave the this time on the Soul Survivor's Tale a little bit more open, a little bit more generic, a little bit more vague, and I hope that people appreciate that, or at least understand it. I think we're okay, so we're good now. At some point I'm going to go in these warehouses, but that point is not today. Let's take a look at our quest, and then we're going to talk about exactly what we're going to do. Data quest, the big dig. I'm going to take off these, but eventually we're here for the Minutemen. Eventually we're going to be doing these quests. And I did just buy a shipment of oil and a shipment of something else. I spent a lot of money on it. I should know what I got. I already deposited it, though. Yeah, I deposited it at the Hangman's Alley, which is right down the street. We will need to sleep. Not yet. I mean, not yet. Not yet. Okay, so let's talk about the big dig. This is in this town. And the other thing I was planning on doing was seeing what other quests were available, and then my little Hancock wants us to investigate the Pikmin Gallery, so maybe I don't know, we can hire McCready. I really have no interest in that. So okay, that's it for here, which brings us to this time. This time, on the Soul Survivor's Tale, we delve deeper into the shadows of Goodneighbor, speaking to Bobby No-Nose about her potential job and uncovering rumors of perilous ventures beneath the city that promise untold secrets and danger. We'll also explore the depths of downtown Boston, seeking new allies to bolster our ranks and forging connections that could turn the tide in our favor. Along the way, we'll continue rallying farms and settlements to the Minutemen cause, ensuring the safety and prosperity of the Commonwealth. The road ahead is fraught with mystery and danger, but with every step, we draw closer to uncovering hidden truths and securing a better future for the Wasteland. The adventure continues, and our resolve has never been stronger. Amazing. Oop. All right, where's Bobby No-Nose? This way, right? Every time I load this game, I feel like I'm slow, and every time I loaded Half-Life, I felt like I was fast. I hope we have everything we need. Oh, I was gonna say, because of my sort of accidental slip-up between the streams, I did level up. I am level 30 now. And the quest popped up for one of the DLCs. I've done none of the DLCs, by the way. I played this game when it launched. They weren't out. I have done none of them. So I am level 30 now. I can't believe I'm level 30. I still feel very underpowered. We're not getting gun nut. I want to do things that are damage. Better critical came in a big time last time. All right, that's level 40. Critical banker, never mind. We can't do that. We can get 1 point of luck and get 1 Grim Reaper sprint. Any kill in VATS has a 15% chance to restore all action points. 15% is not nothing, 25, and then 35, and refill your critical meter. Oof. And then before, we already have access to this one. awareness, 1 point. Defeat your enemies, know their weaknesses. You can view a target's specific damage resistances. Meh. For the most part, meh. I'm using a ballistic weapon, so usually people are kind of about equally resistant. It's like, are they energy? Are they radiation resistant? But if I put both points in, look at this. 5% hit chance and 5% damage. That's it to deal with. Well, 5% VATS damage. I go bloody mess. That's 5% damage. And then 10% damage. That's across the board. So I think awareness level 2 is actually really good. I'm never gonna spend the point for local leader. As fun as that would be, it allows you to build shops and stuff. I need my points too bad. We're still 3 away from ninja. Absolutely gonna get ninja immediately. Let's look at what else. What else could we be considering? I think it's awareness, folks. I really do. I think we're looking at awareness and probably only awareness. This is such a weird perk. Some perks are just like, does anybody ever pick them? And actually, you know, just to be transparent, maybe Rifleman's the way to go. I like the idea of being a little handgun assassin, but man, this would have come in, 2 points of this would have come in handy last time as I was trying to snipe faraway targets. I could put 2 points in there right now and get a level up and put a 3rd point in. All right, I think we're going, oh, no, oh, geez. Oh, the second I make a decision, I instantly regret it. That's probably annoying. Sorry. I can also just put a point in luck. That's how we got critical banker. We just put a point in it. I mean, just 5% to hit and 5%. Okay, sorry. Where's Action Boy? No, level 38. Instantly kills. Okay, your silence weapon do an official additional 15% sneak. I could put 2 points in here and just do 30% sneak damage. It's only sneak attack damage, which is usually only my first couple of shots. Although all my guns are silenced. Is this actually the better choice? Is there still that bug? I should Google this. Is there still that bug where if you get Mr. Sandman before you max out Ninja, it doesn't work? I think that bug still exists. So, this game's been out for like 9 years and there's still the same bug since launch. This is why we have a 30-minute autosave. Sorry, diehard survival mode people. I think I'm doing it. That may be the wrong choice. And if it is, it is. But having a 5% chance to hit is probably pretty good. Let's look at... I did get... I made some vegetable soup. Wow. I had to eat 2 to be properly fed and hydrated. I was just parched and peckish. That's interesting. Well, I'm glad I ate those first because they are a pound each. Or 1 weight, whatever that is. Weight is not pounds. Cigar box is great to sell. Okay. We're going to dig, pun intended, into the big dig.
What are you waiting for? Get digging.
Let's get digging. Nice little mattress to save on. Where do I dig? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be... You know how sometimes you start a project and then you follow up with your boss like 2 weeks later and then you're like, I forgot the beginning of this. Is it just through this door? It's through the door. Let's look around. Okay, even though we have high charisma and we talk to her with our pretty dress on, she still won't tell us the exact details of what we're doing, which is crazy because we have like 10 charisma with that stuff on. So we're getting to the point in the game where 10 charisma isn't enough anymore. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we have 9 charisma. I think if we had 10, we actually would have it. Okay, tunnel worker.
Hey, I think we can finally get through.
Oh,
See what's
perfect
on the other
timing.
side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
Oh, well, it's interesting. I know he's level 1, and he's 5 damage resistance. And he's level 1, and he's 3 damage, 1 energy resistant. Okay, cool.
Starting to feel like we're doing charity work. Did you just hear something? It's crawling with mirelurks. Bail!
Oh. Okay. Oh, here we are. Instant legendary. So their weakness is their belly, right? How would I know? Well, I just know that from playing before, but is that true? Or their head? Looks like their head. Okay, here's my plan. 1 shot, then critical. Never mind. I missed 2 in a row. So we're going straight into critical. Okay, he morphed. We're going to critical again. And he's still not dead. We could be in trouble. Whew! Good thing we got that bonus 5%. I'm guessing the other ones will not be nearly as hard. Oh, I forgot to mention one of the things I did between. All right, I don't know, right leg. I'll show you right now. I actually should have brought this out for these weaker enemies. It's just kind of funny. There happen to be really tough enemies. One of the other things I did is, remember, I got the Deadeye pipe rifle last time. I converted it to a 38 pistol so that I can shoot the pistol damage, and it slows time, and I haven't used it yet. So I put on all the best upgrades I could. I haven't used it in combat. So let's do that. Mirelurk meat is really good. All right, come on, legendary. What do I want? Okay. Legendary slow time. Oh, it is a 1-shot bolt action? Oh, that might actually be a really big problem. I did not realize that. Wow. Look at that. Look at my slow time. Just every time I aim with this gun, it does that. Is this the game where the eggs will spawn the mirelurks? Okay, actually, the slow time's starting to get a little annoying. I'll be honest. All right, as long as I stayed aimed in, it doesn't keep doing it. All right, what do we want for the legendary? I wouldn't mind a better legendary pipe weapon as we have here, but how about like a chest piece or something? We don't have a lot of armor. Pioneer's leather left arm? Oh. 25 poison resistance? Okay. I mean... Okay. Cool. I did ask for armor. The quest said go talk to Bobby, right? Quest. Okay. All right. This is where we demand answers and possibly more money. I'm going to take these now in case for some reason this quest sends us to a town or something. Oh, hello. Hey, Bobby. Don't mind me, but... Oh, I'm not wearing my glasses. This is embarrassing. This whole time I've been lacking perception. I still have my hazmat. I'm so excited about my hazmat suit. As soon as there is a rad storm, I'm going to just put that on, and we're going to be the most amazing character ever. Okay, and let's just confirm. We are... Oh, you know, we are at 10 charisma. Okay.
Bobby.
What is going on in my tunnel?
Mirelurks.
That room was filled with mirelurks.
At least you put up a better fight than those good-for-nothings.
They were level 1.
Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend.
Hank?
He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Who is this guy?
He's
Yeah.
just the guy we need to speed things along.
Hancock?
Likes gadgets, money, and not much else.
McCready.
First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City.
Oh, great.
Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
I gotta be honest, I thought there was gonna be a lot more to this quest than go to Diamond City. Alright, let's poke around a tiny bit. We do not want to get damaged. Yeah, huh. Well, I could have started this quest last time. So we have other things we want to do out in downtown Boston. We might do them right now. I was pretty committed to doing the dig, but
I'll catch up to you.
yeah.
Order yourself a bowl of noodles if I get.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Interesting little development we have here. Okay, let's look at... I don't know what's going on with my hair. It's fine. This part, I don't know. Get down. All right, it's fine. All right, let's get out here. Let's put on our real clothes. You thought I forgot? I did. Military fatigues. Wait, is that poisoners? Oh, I read that as pioneers. Dyslexia. That's why it's in one of my tags. Although lots of people make that kind of mistake. Okay, let's look at the map and decide what we're going to do next. So, one of the things is we have 3 overdue books, 1 more overdue book, and I think we go back. I could be wrong about the number, but I think that's right. Let's look at a map here. We have Pikmin Gallery. We could do Pikmin Gallery. We could... Well, I kind of wanted to follow the Freedom Trail. I think the Freedom Trail is on our way to... I think the Freedom Trail is on our way to Diamond City. So let's do that. We've heard a lot about the Freedom Trail. We've heard it discussed. We found a tape. We found a... What is it? Here, I'll actually play it. Oh, I think I got rid of it. Yeah, we found a railroad holotape telling people to come join. So, yep, let's see it. I don't actually know where it's at. So this is a real thing in Boston. If you haven't been to Boston, there is a Freedom Trail that is demarcated paint and brick colors that take you along a kind of a series of historical events. Oh, do we need to sleep? Not yet. I want to get overtired and then I want to sleep, because we have the condition that makes us more tired. So it's like I might as well wait. Oh, wrong button. So let's also not die. With not dying in mind, I'm going to pull out my good weapon. Oh, the other thing I did between streams is I actually bought more ammo. I didn't have as much as I thought. What was that ding? Did something ding? I mean, we've been to this area a million times, so I don't understand how something would ding. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Here it is. All right. This is it, folks. We just follow this. There's 100 different ways to do this quest, but one of them is... What? A mole rat. You gotta be kidding me. Is that just the deal here? Just something spawns here? Not today, mole rat. Not today.
3i.
Okay, so that's 3. I mean, just in case we're going to a store, we can pick that up. There we go. All right, keep following it.
Should have run. It's over.
Should have run? Manta Man? This person is currently friendly. Oh, he took out this mole rat.
Hail, friend. It is I,
Hello.
Manta Man, defender of freedom and justice in
Okay.
the Commonwealth and across the globe. Together with my stalwart friend, the Silver
Oh
Shroud,
no!
we will overcome all foes. But I must away to victory!
We have vigilantes now? That is awesome! The whole concept of becoming the Silver Shroud and inspiring people to take back the Commonwealth, it actually worked. Dogmeat, you can't... If this better be some good loot, because he's done this before and it's been nothing. Okay, thank you. I think it was a pipe pistol.
Hey there.
Evil beware!
Awesome. I had no idea that was going to happen. And the first time I played this game, I never finished that quest. So, alright, let's keep going. Looks like he took out a raider. I'm not gonna loot everything. Looks like somebody painted that in blood.
5R.
Find him and kill him.
I completed it? Do I see what that shooting is? Absolutely. Oh. It said I completed it. Welcome, Grayley. Boom. Wait, no, this way. Yeah. Boom. Uh-oh! Alright, I am not trying to get in trouble here. We're following the Freedom Trail.
Surviving the Commonwealth.
Here we go. A whole lot of bunch of raiders. Bunch of raiders making a bunch of noise over here. If I can see one, I'll take him out, but I'm a little done getting myself into too much trouble. All right. Let's operate under the... Oh! Caution, 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 caution. Caution where? Caution where? Caution, caution, caution. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just follow the red brick road. Unrelated to the Freedom Trail quest, we have taken out a bunch of these enemies. Let's switch back over. Here. Oh, boy! We kind of snuck up on him. I would like to take out his hound. Let's see if I can get an angle. Our sneak's so good. We, Oh. Interesting. Level 10. How goes surviving? We're doing great. We started the Dig quest, and 10 seconds in, she was like, maybe in Diamond City. So I was like, oh, okay. Oops. I didn't need... Uh-oh. Oh! Oops. Level up. Okay, let's back way off. Autosave. Good timing. Every 30-minute autosave. We still have 30 minutes, and if I die right now, then it'll feel a little bit like cheating, but I don't care. I have been sleeping quite a bit, too. Okay, I just missed that mutant hound. He's just... they're very perceptive. But to answer your question, the quest I was planning on doing pretty much immediately got changed because she's like maybe in Diamond City. So instead, the other thing I was planning on finally doing... Uh-oh. Okay, he's mutated. So we're going to back off. We're not going to back off because dog meat. Meat. That's all? That's all that was over here? Alright, I will heal dog meat. This is like my least favorite part of the game. Ugh. I got plenty of stem packs, but man, I hate that. Ooh. Amazing. 25% chance to deal 50 fire damage on a successful block. I know for sure there are worse legendaries. There are some legendaries that actually like defeat themselves, but that's pretty funny. All right. Dogmeat did get hurt. We did not get hurt. So back to the trail. We're staying laser focused today. We have so much to accomplish just generally.
8D next.
All right. This is like pretty close to real life.
1R. The trail ends right at the church.
Oh, what'd you find? Okay, how far away is the thing you found? Oh boy, where are you? Dog meat, where are you going? Dog meat, if you keep... This is like a real dog. Okay. I mean... Thank you. And I'm overtired. Oh boy. All right, let's investigate the railroad. We found a holotape. We've heard 3 or 4 different people talk about it. Mayor McCready spoke about them explicitly. Mayor McCready, no. Mayor Hancock. So here we go. Okay. Let's get ready for this section. We're going to drink a little bit of water. Okay. Okay. Ready? Ready. I want to point something out to everybody. The gun is down. The gun is down. We are ready for action. Let's talk a little bit about where we are right now, though. Before the war, the Old North Church stood as a historic symbol of American resilience and our revolution. Its towering steeple, storied halls echoed with the whispers of freedom and the brave tales of patriots. Now, amidst the ruins of the Commonwealth, the church has become a shadow of its former glory, yet still retains a sense of solemnity and history. As we explore its decaying structure, we seek out the hidden secrets and new alliances that may still linger within its ancient walls. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna do a little looting. Yeah, Dogmeat was watching me have my little think. Dogmeat's great. He can be a little frustrating sometimes when you're trying to be sneaky. Okay. Let's use our... Nope. Let's use our... 6. Let's use our cheap ammo. Watch this effect. We have slow time. And we flat out just missed. Missed again. All right. I'm not really great at this scope, I think. There we go. Well, that's got to be one, right? In case you're wondering, I'll just review this again here. This is the Deadeye pipe pistol. Slows down for a moment while aiming. I don't actually know how I feel about this because it is a one-shot bullet. I need something that shoots 38 because it is by far the most abundant ammo. Well, so much for the slow time giving us any advantage. I still missed that shot. I've also shot a bunch of non-alive feral ghouls, so I do feel rather silly. Okay, that's a hint, in case you don't know what hints are in video games. You notice how their clothing moves? That's the way the game loads assets. It's horrifying and scary, and I hate it. Well, this place looks pretty beat up. This is not a bad chance for us to get a legendary. 74. Caution, caution, caution. There must be another floor to this place. I think somebody below us is looking for us. Better than somebody above us. All right, let's proceed. Let's actually go up here a little bit. I don't turn on the light very often, as you know, but let's go ahead and use that up here. I think we're safe-ish. Ooh, aluminum can. One day, we will have a nice suit of power armor, and we will want to fix it up. That day is not today, and we don't need it right now, but we will in the future. And when that day comes, we will appreciate all these aluminum cans we've been picking up. I'm not... A gold lighter contains gold and oil. Man, lucky loot day so far. I'm not terribly worried about getting injured here because these seem to be low-level ghouls. But I also kind of want to not explore so much that I get lost. I'm going to untag the Pipman. I'm going to actually untag this. I'm going to... Where is... Road to Freedom. There we go. Search for the railroad. And I'm going to untag this. Okay. It's nice to have the active quest up because when it updates, you know you've done something towards making progress. Oh yeah, there was a staircase back there. All right, well, we're going this way. We have a lot of stim packs, actually. I've begun selling them at traders who have ammo, just to... Ooh, 8 10mm. Heck yeah. Did I need to shoot that ghoul in the head? No. Ghoul, but it made me feel better. I'm not anti-ghoul, I'm just anti-things scaring me. Okay, here we go. This looks like, yeah. So, I don't know this to be a fact, but in Fallout 4, they introduced the concept of ghouls, like, coming out of walls. This is the exact kind of wall that they can come out of. Where you don't technically see anything, and then they can start crawling out. So we're going to turn our light off, which I know seems counterintuitive. And we're going to do a little sneak.
Yo.
Oh, jeez. My own character's voice scared me. Okay. There we go. And because I'm no dummy, check our backs. All right. I don't know why I would bother reloading, because like the reload speed is like the same as the bolt action speed. So it's like, what's the difference? Super creepy, super creepy. Super creepy. Eh. We're not looting everything now with our limited weight. Super. Yeah. Oh, did he get a swing on me? If you get me infected, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, thank you, Grayley. That time it didn't show up. But the snooze did. Whew. If we had come in guns blazing and power armor, I wonder if a bunch of ghouls would have come through there. Spin clock, press button.
So, that's not right.
Oh, that's right. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You think I'm messing around? No. I don't mess around. Theoretically, dog meat should catch anybody coming this way. But now we are safe to focus. All right, for those of you who have not been paying attention, as I traveled the Freedom Path, there was a number and a letter. I have solved this puzzle 8 years ago or whatever, and I did legitimately solve the puzzle. So I will let you in on the secret now. It's railroad. It might be the railroad, though. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I have already done this in the most inefficient way possible. Can I spin counterclockwise? Okay, I can. Spin clockwise, spin clockwise, spin counterclockwise. Okay. Well, okay. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so R. Oh, and Batman! Put it in the chat, thank you.
So it starts with R?
Even though I can spell just fine, it is always good to have a reference. I can spell, I just get my words mixed up. R. Oh, I guess rail is like literally right there. Nope, other way. Counterclockwise. Can I use the same one? I don't actually know. Who's to say? Wait, what did I say? R-O. How many A's are there? There's only one A in this whole place. I guess we use it again. No. There we go. Hey! Zero ghoul snuck up on me? Was that paranoia? After the fact, yes. But you know what it did? It let me focus on how to spell railroad. So it was worth it. And now we just turn our lights off and walk down this unnaturally dark path. Actually, if you think about it, it's a naturally dark path. This game, like almost every game, has unusually unnatural lighting. And I appreciate that in all video games. I'm excited to see what happens next. What gun do I want? Dogmeat, you ready? Let's go. No light is penetrating, by the way.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we
Not
go
really.
any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Ooh. Do we put on our pretty dress and push back? Or do we... I think at this point we know enough about them that we can just talk to them. But I do want to just try one.
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the Synths' only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
They might get hostile? Ooh. Alright. We push back on one. She answered our question, and she answered it directly. She said who they were, the Railroad. She said what they're doing, the Synths' only friends. All right, she's being completely transparent with us.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad.
We're going to answer.
I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I mean, there was like 20 different ways that we found out. I think first, what I would like to answer is the holotape in Hancock's office.
I just heard a rumor about you guys in Diamond City.
I see. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal out there.
Hey, he knows what's up. You know me?
Do we know each other?
I didn't need to meet you to hear about you. You have made waves. Does the Silver Shroud mean anything to you?
Nice.
I heard he took out St. John's gang all by himself. Pretty remarkable.
I'm
huh?
thirsty.
And, as if that wasn't enough...
The General of the
Yes,
Minutemen.
Seriously, you haven't heard of him? He's the leader of the Minutemen. It seems like the whole Commonwealth is flying his flag.
So you're vouching for him?
Yes, trust me. He's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
Deacon's been stalking us. Batman 396 said, you've seen Deacon in Diamond City and Goodneighbor without even knowing. I have seen people. Why did we want to meet him? Why do we want to meet them? I think at this point, I have no desire to save Synths. I also have no malice towards Synths. I want to tell them about my son.
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. I'm looking for help to find him.
Someone stole your boy?
Yeah.
That's terrible. Do you know who did it? For your sake, I hope
It was
the
Kellogg.
Institute isn't involved.
Not after sympathy. I mean, that wasn't sympathy, that was empathy.
It was one of the Institute's agents, Kellogg.
God damn it. Kellogg is responsible for so many atrocities.
Yes.
But this,
I'll have Deacon look
Good.
into this. If anyone can find a lead on your boy, he can.
if we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page.
And we saw
You
Deacon
know
at Bunker
what a
Hill.
synth is, right?
Yeah. I've read the news article. I've talked to 2 or 3 people. Yeah, I know what synths are.
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property.
Valentine.
As tools.
I think I'm pretty comfortable saying slavery is wrong. I'm gonna, or do I say go on? Actually, I'm gonna say why do that.
Why does the Institute treat them that way?
They're playing God, tinkering with things they don't fully understand. From that lofty vantage, it's easy to deny their creation's very humanity.
Okay.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
I think I've risked my life a lot already. Would I do it for a synth? Would I do... I mean, I think I've risked my life for Valentine, and he's a synth. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes, but obviously there's details. I'm not gonna risk my life for a bad guy. No. But I think I'm comfortable saying this.
I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well
Yeah, I'm
said.
here to protect the
We'll do what we
wasteland.
can to
The
look into your
Commonwealth.
missing boy. What the Institute has done to your family and others is what drives us.
Normally, you're exactly the type of person we try and recruit.
Oh.
Right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you.
La-di-da.
See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
I'm sorry, was I ever not free to go? Okay, now you've upset me. I thought we were having a little chat. And the guns were to make sure that I didn't do anything crazy. I didn't know I was detained. Okay, now I'm annoyed. I thought we were on good terms. She just gives me the "you're free to go." I know I'm free to go. I'll blast my way out of this place if need be. Now I'm annoyed. What do you think, dog meat? Exactly. We would have just turned around and left. Trying to tell me I'm free to go. I was always free to go. I'll let it go. Maybe she just misspoke. Deacon?
Hi. Hope you didn't mind the reception.
Yep.
When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
No problem. Tell me what's going on.
Do you really have to be so cagey?
The precautions are necessary. In our business, if we underestimate our enemy's capabilities, it's game over. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
A close personal favor. Oh, well, okay, so Batman says, to be fair, I walked into the base. Yes, and I'm perfectly fine with them stopping me at the ingress and saying, hey, what are you doing here? And then if they didn't like what I said, they could have said, hey, you need to turn around and leave. I'm okay with that. But if she implied that I was detained, that if I chose to leave, there would have been a problem.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
I've heard a lot of things
failed.
about you. Enough to want to give you a chance. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care.
She's just thinking of the
did.
time and manpower it would take to train you. And if you were some hick from the burbs that didn't know your ass from a rocket launcher, she'd be right. But I'm betting someone like you just needs a few pointers. And a target.
Yeah.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us.
Is it
You help
Diamond
me
City?
out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
I want to hear more about it.
What's the job?
So, up front, the only thing I'll say is that it's going to be a wild and dangerous ride, but probably nothing new for someone like you.
More or less dangerous than taking out the raiders at the Corvega plant. That was quite the adventure. Okay.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Isn't that where the Corvega plant is? I just happened to say that. Okay.
Desdemona.
We'll file out separately after you leave. Best not to attract attention here.
Can I go back here, or do I need to do this quest first? Oh, I was, not to be rude, but I was kind of hoping for a bed. I'm weary from lack of sleep. Like, I'd seriously need a good night's sleep.
Excuse me.
Can't wait to get out of this place.
There's a really good legendary weapon after you do that quest. Say no more, Batman. I think we're gonna do this quest right now, but I also think I really need to sleep somewhere. So let's do it. Let's see. Show on the map. Where is this? Oh, we're way out there. Okay, let's make our way to... Was there somebody in Cabot House we could sleep? Oh man, I really wanted to do the dig quest down here in Diamond City, but you know what? Actually, because of the angles of everything, it might be easier to do that on the way back. It might be easier to do that on the way back. Let's go for it. We're gonna probably sleep at Bunker Hill. We are in some serious trouble if you look at our health. Ooh, a little foreshadowing from Batman. Let's just say you might be replacing that 10mm. All right, is there? I'm sorry. Let me go back here. Oftentimes, there's like a shortcut to leave a place once you get in the place. Is there a shortcut? No, I was hoping for like a sewer grate or something. No. Okay, we are desperate for sleep. We're at the point of where our stats are, wow, just destroyed. Our stats are destroyed. Of course, we're going to lose our 20% damage, but these things happen. I think I'm okay for now. Yeah, let's go back to the Bunker Hill, Beacon Hill, Bunker Hill. I made the point last time that I'd say it wrong all the time. Still true. I'm hitting Q, so nothing sneaks up on me. Because I hate that. Not a big fan of things sneaking up. Yeah, I think we're going to do this right now, and then we'll maybe try to hit the dig on the way back. Not exactly the plan, but plan enough. I am excited. Okay, we're going north. These people seem interesting, yeah? We'll probably just take a drink here. I have this kind of joke at work. If I'm ever in a meeting where usually kind of like a meeting where there's a bunch of people and like I'm not needed at all, I can like force somebody to ask me a question, and how I do that is by taking a bite of some food off camera. And that's the second they ask me a question. Excuse me, Joker, can you go into the details of the cost reporting system and the analysis of the impact? And then I'm like, yeah, hold on. So I was hoping taking a drink would do that. That was a very, very long load zone. All right, we're going to go north. We could swing by the Pikmin Gallery and do that quest, and I would be happy to do that, if not for the fact that my stats are just destroyed from lack of sleep. So let's not do that. Let's instead get the heck out of here. I mean, we're going to walk right by it. Doesn't really change anything. I hope there's not enemies outside of it, though. Actually, you know what? Speaking of enemies... Oh, I thought that was like a suit of power armor. It's a car. Let's actually walk along this main street. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, folks. Let's see... -1 perception, AP refresh, -1 luck, -2 strength. All right. I'm not missing out on a legendary no matter what. So, Nuka-Cola. Yeah. Now I'm only overtired. Okay, great. Let's take out this raider. Okay, let's take out... Oh, shoot! Wow. Oh, man, legendaries have crazy perception. I'm not about to die. I want to take out all the non-legendaries first, but maybe that's the bad choice. Maybe I should just take out the legendary first.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You're hearing shit. Payback time.
Oh, shoot! Nope. Not today. Not today. We are not going to do what I've done previously about being lazy and letting enemies get way too close. That was a terrible throw. I don't even care.
Oh, man, come back. I was having fun.
You still having fun? Are there 2 legendaries? That's not gonna work.
Fuck it. Let go!
There are 2 legendaries. Get him, dog meat. Get him, dog meat.
Again! Do it again! Get off!
Get him, get him, get him. Yes! Oh, dog meat is great. Nope. Now we built up a critical. I could turn around and use it. I'm reloading. Oh, we got him. Okay, then we got our quick eject. Look behind, look around. We're not gonna get caught up in some BS like we've done before. How we've run out, think we're all big and bad. But we are not big and bad. We are medium. Alright, this is gonna heal us and resolve our hunger. You know what? And I'm gonna pull out a water as well, because we're gonna have to eat eventually. All right, let's see what we got. Reduces damage while blocking or sprinting by 15% for the right build. That would be cool. This snub nose still does a ton of damage. No. Remember the very first episode we got the stub nose and we headshot the raider in power armor with the minigun with it? If we hadn't picked up that snub nose, I don't think we would have. I don't think we would have survived. Hitman's lever action, maybe. 10% damage while aiming. It's a 4570, so no, because the ammo is so rare. But I mean, it's cool. Get my grenade back. Get my stim pack that I didn't even have to use. Okay, there's still enemies. But how funny is that? 2 legendaries. That guy, the psycho seems kind of quaint. Alright, let's make sure we're still going the right way. Alright, close enough. Gonna get to the big bridge and turn right. Pretty sure 4570 can only be found on Far Harbor. That's even funnier then. But it's kind of, as far as I understand, I don't want to speak like an expert here. Okay. But as far as I understand, the way the legendary works is, more 10mm, is it's a combination of a random weapon and a random effect. So that's pretty funny. I actually can't wait to do Far Harbor. I've not been to Far Harbor. I never... Nope. You know what? No, I'm running. I'm running. There you go. That's why I ran. I ran before I even knew they were throwing something. I ran because I have learned that, especially in survival mode, you go from okay to not okay very quickly. I thought I was walking a relatively safe way here. See you later. It's not over yet. I thought that was going to kill him, but he wanted to walk into my bullets. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Be smart, not foolhardy. A smart person would get an angle. So, like I was saying, though, I'm really excited for Far Harbor because I've never been there. I watched somebody go there on YouTube years ago. Do we see the person that put us in caution? Are you going to do it on stream? I'm absolutely doing it on stream. I will have probably a Far Harbor week or, I don't know, 2 weeks. I actually don't know how long it takes. I most likely, just like the game itself, I won't be exploring 100% of anything. But yeah, I'm really excited to play. I haven't been to Nuke World, but that actually doesn't really look that interesting. And then the weird vault, is it Vault 81? I don't know if it's 81 or 88. I get them mixed up. The weird vault like DLC that looks just kind of strange. You you bring in a bunch of people and then you like test them or something. I don't know. That one doesn't look as exciting. So in terms of my excitement, it's Far Harbor #1, then Nuka World, and then the machine ones, although that seems super dangerous. So not looking forward to that part of it. And then we have the weird vault thing. And I don't even know if I'm missing one. But I haven't done any of them. I played this game on launch. Okay, I think we are safe-ish. We are in desperate need of sleep. But check this out. This town has a doctor.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns.
Oh, one of the things I did between streams, I just remembered this, is I did also talk to everybody here
Hi.
to see if they had any
Let me take a
jobs.
look at you.
And one of those
See
jobs
where
is
it
like,
hurts.
take out some nearby raiders. So at some point I'll do that.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Go over
Take a
your
look
sentence
at me now. So that's the best DLC in the game easily. I'd only focus on Automatron, Far Harbor, and Nuke World, since that's the story-related ones. The other ones are settlement DLCs. Yeah, all right. Not super excited about that. Cure
Feeling
Rads.
sick. I think it's radiation.
blood flowing in
Oh,
the gums,
this is why we have
something maybe.
5,000 cats.
Yeah, we better clean you up.
She can't give us antibiotics though? Or can
And
she?
That's that. Anything else bothering you?
Cure health? I'm gonna click cure health and see if
Took a
that
few
gets
bad
rid of
hits
our
recently.
insomnia or
Got
whatever
knocked
it is,
around.
fatigue.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in, though.
Maybe. We'll see. I mean, this is a bargain. A bargain.
Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No.
That was it.
Off you go, then.
Okay, let's see. Do we still have... No! That did it! There's not a cure illness option, but we got rid of our illness. It was, I think it was fatigue. 15 caps? That's cheaper. I could... Oh, man, that's great. There you go. You wonder why there's doctors in this game. It's literally only for this. Amazing. Look who's too cool for school.
Excuse me.
Bunker Hill is like a home away from home. Only place caravan folk have to mingle together, you know?
You don't have to mingle, but okay.
Hi.
I'd like
Need
a room.
roof over your head? Only place in town.
Absolutely.
All right. Here.
Stockton snores.
When you're actually paying for stuff, like 15 caps to be cured, 10 caps for a room, it actually seems like a bargain. It really does. I think this counts as a dirty mattress, though. Right? If this is a dirty mattress, I think I can only sleep 5 hours. Ugh, but I need 6. I need 6! Is it working? Ah, nope. It counts as a dirty mattress. Oh no, I'm still tired. I don't know what to do, because if we sleep again, we can get insomnia. You can get insomnia from oversleeping in this game. But we're still tired. We've got a lot to do, and we are still tired. Well, I have like 1 million Nuka-Colas back at the settlement, but not any on me. Something tells me I'm going to start drinking a lot more caffeine these days. How can one oversleep if they're sleep deprived? You know, they had to come up with something for survival mode. Otherwise, it would be too easy to sleeper problems away. And that's the solution they came up with. I don't love it. Okay, let's go to, I mean, we've been here, right? This is near, yeah, this is near the Corvega. Like, we've actually done this. Is it at the old highway, like on top or below? We'll find out. Ninja. Okay, that song is stuck in my head. Dog meat. Are you ready? Oh wait, we should sell stuff while we're here. We've got a few things to sell. Let's sell them. Inventory, apparel. See, this is why we mark things. We can't do everything, but now we know what we need to put back on. Boom. I kind of want to like sell these, but I am actually collecting them at Sanctuary Hill. Just, I don't know, just for fun. Formal hat, and of course, my beautiful dress. Dog meat, my friend, help me.
Hey.
Did you see how dog meat just like totally saved me in that fight versus the dual legendary? That was awesome. Oh yeah. Did we just like legitimately yeah, we've picked up 4 legendaries this stream already. We took 4 legendaries in like less than 90 minutes. I mean, we're not going to use any of them, but still. All right, and what kind of junk do I have? Yep. Store. No, I don't need that. Store. This weighs 3, but man, do we need oil. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. Dog meat cannot carry any more. Hey, before you do whatever you're going to do, can you buy stuff from me? Okay, boom, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that. And even though this gun is pretty amazing and I probably should hold on to it, we're going to sell that. And then what else did I pick up? Did I pick up anything here? Nope. We're going to sell that, and then sell these. Things like pack of cigarettes, they're just a good value. We don't have the money to afford any of these, but they seem really cool. But yeah, let's buy some ammo while we're here. It looks like I bought her out of ammo previously. How's your aid? Do you have... It has no aid. Okay, great. So we're still gonna...
Yeah?
We're still gonna get some money.
Hey, Lucas.
I'm gonna buy a Nuka-Cola. Just FYI, since I'm already tired.
Free.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Focus on stopping power. Pretty, don't stop bullets.
He says, pretty don't stop bullets while I'm wearing this dress? How dare you, sir? How dare you? Like, shots fired. Oh! I think we're taking a herbal stimulant. That's what I think's happening. I have no idea how long it lasts. But it actually kind of doesn't matter because it resists fatigue. And that's what we're worried about. Oh, yeah. You got some shipments. Nice. I didn't ever think shipments were going to be a thing in this game. And they are now absolutely a thing. I've already bought 3 or 4 shipments. Okay, inventory. Apparel. Put on all of our good stuff. And military fatigues. Okay, we're great. We're at 110 weight. Amazing. And we're just going to take this now. We're going to take this right now. Oh, I bought this and I'm sitting on 3. Did we drink it? I don't know.
Well, hello.
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Or maybe both. Maybe both. All right, let's look at the map. Okay, what's the name of this quest here that we're going to be doing? Okay, Tradecraft. Sounds right. So we want to go... We could actually follow this road. If I'm remembering it, though, this road is an overpass and sometimes not available. So we want to just go straight west. West. This should be clear. How many times have I said that? This should be clear. Things respawn a lot faster in survival mode than I was led to believe. When I read, like, oh, if you clear an area, they don't respawn. That's true, but they respawn pretty quickly. Oh, man. We are just full of legendaries. In all the best ways. Alright. Let's just pop you in the head real quick. Beep. Nobody's hiding. Nobody's hiding. Oh, sorry. Actually, hold on. Let me loot that. I forgot to cook all the meat I had. But I just realized that if this is a super mutant base, they'll probably have meat here. Or they'll probably have a way to cook it, rather. I don't know what this... I actually don't know what this means. 10% chance to disarm melee attack on hit. It's a synth left leg, which means that it is... I'll loot the laser rifle just for... Here. Let's do this properly. I think synth gear means it's also, like, really lightweight. So what's on my left leg? Just combat. So yeah, so this is... this is upgraded combat armor too. I don't have armor, so this is just the basic, but disarm melee attacker on hit. 10% chance to disarm melee attacker on hit. Does that mean I, shooting my gun, have a 10% increased chance to disarm his weapon? I don't know. But this is 8 and 11, and mine is... And mine is 11. Yeah. So Batman says synth armor can be really good if upgraded. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to switch to this as soon as I can upgrade it, which kind of makes me think it might be time to go ahead and get armor, because I'm guessing I'm going to need probably, before this is all said and done, at least rank 3. Let's see. We're at level 31. We're leveling up so fast. Idiot Savant is the way to go. There were some comments on YouTube of the short where I was talking about the character that I made. And I know they're well-meaning comments. I don't begrudge any of the commenters. They're sharing their thoughts with me, which I appreciate. And Batman396, also all-star commenter. If I could give you a badge or something, I would, but I don't have that option. But nowhere to cook this also. But many of the people are saying, oh, you're going to level up so slow because you have such low intelligence. And it's like, no, man. Idiot Savant is the way to go. If your only goal is to level up quickly, Idiot Savant is the way to go. I could have gone for the headshot, but at this distance, I was a little nervous. Bad TFL. We've triggered this on the map? No, we have not. I'm fairly... There it is. That name stands out. It's for some quest somewhere, so now we know where it's at. We've definitely been along this road. Is this a settler? Is this unsettling? I'll take your iguana bits, no offense. Nowhere to cook. Oh, shoot. Well, I oopsie doodle. Looks like we got a legendary. All right, we're going to hide a little. We're going to play this smart. I wish I could... I wish for me, I know professional editors and stuff, this is like very easy for them to do because I'm always very impressed with people who edit videos and they're skilled. I would love to pop up me right here saying, why can't I get any legendaries? I haven't seen a single legendary. Or I've only gotten one legendary after killing hundreds of enemies. That was me not that long ago. Oh, I missed. Ah, I thought he was going to keep running. He just picked up probably a legendary weapon. Which is probably why he picked it up. Yeah, that's right, baby. The legendaries are popping up all over the place now. Alright, there was more. Oh, these are mirelurk eggs. So, okay. Hold on, what number? 6? So do these turn into mirelurks if I step on them? I don't want to know. I just want them to not be here anymore. Hatchlings, yes. Okay. I thought so. My instincts were sound. Oh, there's more. I don't want to be rude, but doesn't that mean I should get some experience? You know what? Let's try it. That's a 95% chance, folks. 95% chance. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take. Okay, cool. So for me, that actually can help build up my crit, so that might be worth doing. I was wrong about him picking up the gun. Hunter, combat armor, right leg. Okay. That's actually... Oh, this guy's just got a bunch of ammo on him. I'll take that. All right, let's we're not making very much progress here. Am I just not wearing a chest piece? I was just short like 30 armor. I don't know. That was wild. What was I doing? All right, what's on my right leg? Oh, this is just better. Oh, I don't have the AP. All right. Reduce damage from animals by 15%. If mirelurks counted animals, that'd be cool. It's a bit of a wash. Oh, I did. Okay, I did hit somebody. I think I know what happened. I don't know that this is true, but I think I know what happened. I sniped somebody, and I have my 2-shot weapon, and I did a little testing on my own. And by testing on my own, I mean I shot the side of a wall, and I was noticing that the bullets at a distance, they do diverge. They don't travel together. All right, I probably need to back up a little bit more, but you can see 2 distinct holes depending on the type of wall you shoot. I wonder, because if the legendary raider had a little bit of damage, and I thought, man, I thought I killed somebody. I did kill. I killed this person. And I think the other bullet hit the legendary raider. That's my theory. And I'm sticking to it with no evidence. Okay, let's get moving. As Fry Guy mentioned before, there is in fact a rave going on. All right, we already know these guys can kill us. Aimed in, they won't diverge. Fired from the hip, they spread. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe my testing, it was just firing from the hip, and therefore I am wrong about what I just said. Ugh. We don't want any... If a blood bug gets close to us, we are sprinting. Just fact. They do a shocking amount of damage. They give you parasites. All right, no thank you. Well, what's more dangerous? Running by these? Or, I guess we're going this way. I can't believe that actually let me kill them. We want nothing to do with that fight. Okay, let's just confirm we're still going the right way. We are going the right way. We could cut over and it would be faster, but we are not about faster. We're about safer. I'll take that free mine. Okay. What else we got? 2 mines? Dog meat doesn't set these off, right? I typically only carry 2 mines with me. Oh, you know what? That's the wrong way. But I like having more because then it means I'm... Oh, wrong button. It means I'm more likely to use them. And they do a lot of damage. Even without perks or anything, they just do a lot of damage. Alright, let's do our best to avoid everything over there. Do I want to walk along the water? Okay, there is a point where we're being a little too cautious. Are we at that point? We have been to the other side of this water 3 or 4 times. It's a nice road to walk along because there is nothing over there. A black bloatfly? What does that mean? They shoot, so I probably should have been a little bit more careful with that first shot. Alright, you know what? Listen to the caravan distress call. Speak to the robot. Oh boy. I think that initiates the quest that I don't want to do yet. I guess the fight finally resolved. Our character got close enough. If we never got close enough, they would just fight forever. Look how fast they move with legendary slow time on. Got him!
Security's too tight.
Oh, that looks really good. Or maybe not. Okay. That's just a lot of a frame. I thought it was really clean, but I think it's just a frame. Check out that legendary slow time! Oh no! Run! 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 We don't care. We're not taking chances. What'd you find, dog meat? What'd you find, dog meat? Keep moving. Keep moving in case they're shooting stuff at us blindly. Reload. Reload. I actually like the Deadeye. I think it's kind of fun. I don't like that this is a bolt-action pistol. But this is why we use it. We use it in situations like this to save ammo. That's it. That's all there is to it. All right. Okay. This area has been pretty safe. With the level of sneak we have, theoretically, things aren't going to aggro on us super easily anyways. So let's move a little faster is what I'm saying. I mean, we can only take so long. We can only take so long before even I get bored of moving slowly. I hear shooting over there. Oh, over there. There we go. Whoa! Oh, a Minuteman! We gotta help our Minutemen! We just have Minutemen in the Commonwealth!
Got the area covered.
Got the area covered? This is amazing. What we're doing is finally paying off. This is a really big deal. I don't know if you all realize how big of a deal this is, but our number one goal, other than finding our son, was to help kind of settle the Commonwealth and bring some kind of sense of order to the chaos that's out there. So that's kind of a really big deal. Encountering a random Minuteman in the Commonwealth was a reminder of the resilience and determination of those who stood for justice in a world ravaged by chaos. Amidst the ruin and dangers, this lone figure represented hope, a beacon of light. Their presence served as a testament to the enduring spirit of the Minutemen, ever vigilant and ready to aid those in needs. Our efforts have finally paid off, and as we exchanged brief words and shared a nod of solidarity, I couldn't help but feel a renewed sense of purpose, knowing that together we would continue to rebuild and protect the Commonwealth. Amazing. Oop, wrong button. Greatly, you could have redeemed their narration, but I'll go ahead and give that one to you. You said, tell us about the Minutemen. There we go. All right, how are we doing? I want to, as soon as I get up over this hill, I want to turn back right. I don't think I've been out here. I have been behind this plant when I was taking out all the raiders, so we should be okay. Should be okay. You should have totally done that. It's okay. Nobody has redeemed the... Oh! You think I can make this jump? How does jumping work in this game? I could make this jump in real life. No, I heard a splash. Oh, I heard a splash. You touch water in this game and your chance of infection like goes through the roof. Oh. All right. Okay. I'm bummed. I'm very bummed. Oh geez, am I stuck back here? Oh, well. So much for this plan. Oh, that time I didn't hear a splash, but I did hear a raider. Oh, have they respawned? I think they've respawned. In which case, they need to be shot in the face. Well, I'm a little bummed. I liked this being a little safe area. I guess it's not like the named raider and there's as many and... No, I don't know. Maybe there is. I find that this gun is a little hard to aim. I also find that I missed a lot. The lights are back, the turrets are back. Oh, it's like... You know what it's almost like? It's like war. Never changes. What's happening? Alright, I think this gun is not meant to go that far. Alright, let's talk to Deacon. I'm gonna actually... Okay, I was gonna say, I'm gonna wait until my hidden goes away because I wanna be a little safe. If he's up there, I'm gonna be actually rather annoyed. How far away is he? Oh, he's a sneaky guy, isn't he? Oh, I hope whatever we do with him, he doesn't count as a companion, and then dog meat has to go away, and I lose my perks. I hope all of those things don't happen. Are there 2 quest markers? Did I place one? Okay. Alright, we should be relatively safe. Oh, I really hope he's not up there. Or there's a way up there. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, so this is where to meet him, and then this is him. Okay. I have no idea what he's going to ask us to do.
Hey.
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 Got a few things to take care of. I'll see you at Lexington.
I was just there. Is this a bug?
Got a few things to take care of. I'll see you at Lexington. Got a few things to take care of.
Is this a bug?
I'll see you at Lexington. Got a few things to take care of.
I always keep thinking you're about to throw a grenade when you hear that noise. You should think that. That's me doing Alt-Tab so I can click on something on Twitch. Alt-Tab is the grenade noise. So, for whatever reason, if you just tap it fast enough, it doesn't throw a grenade. Good thing, but, yeah. I'm always this close to throwing a grenade. There's supposed to be another guy with him? Shoot. What does that mean for us? Oh no, what does that mean for us? Oh no. I don't really have any desire to, like, hang out here indefinitely. I mean, it definitely looks that way.
Hey.
Got a few things to take care of.
Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Well, if we to the question of if we should have done the other quest first, I think the answer is yes. What's going on is there's supposed to be another guy with him, and there is not. Okay, there's two solutions as I see them without doing console commands, which may be one of the solutions. The two solutions as I see them is we make our way over to Sunshine Tidings, we craft ourselves a bed and a nice place to sleep, and we get a good night's sleep. We lose the little adrenaline that we've built up, but we get rid of this tiredness and reset our sleep clock. Option number one. Option number two, and that time allows the game to catch up or fix or reload whatever's going on. Option number two is we enter a new cell. We enter a building like the Corvega assembly plants, which means we'll also need to take out not all the raiders, but several of the raiders outside. I don't see any other places. Museum of Freedom would be the next closest place. I think this is the plan. We go to Sunshine Tidings Co-op. It's not my favorite plan. It is not my favorite plan. All right. Well, the trip should be relatively safe. There's stuff going on at Walden Pond that we've just never dealt with, but this should be relatively safe. I say relatively because those raiders are back, but we've traveled this way 5 or 6 times. Why did Deacon just pop up when I was pointing that way? All right. I mean, there's somebody here. All right. Well, that's my plan. Think there's a cell at Walden Pond. I've never actually done anything at Walden Pond. I mean, we could explore Walden Pond. I don't even know what's there. Have I... Oh, that's not good. Did you see that pickpocket Deacon? Oh, yeah, we got some kind of bug going on. All right, yeah, let's check out Walden Pond. I don't actually know what's here. All right, we're going in blind. I do not want to get wet, though. There's a building up there. Let's do local map. I don't know that anything is here. All right, I'm going to pull this out in case we get surrounded by, like, mole rats or mirelurks or something. Ah! This looks like a great place for an ambush. And we might as well pick up all the junk we want if we're headed towards one of our settlements. Okay. I don't want to go to the other little islands and see what's on them, but... Ah! Is this a door? It would be on here, right? That's probably a door. That's probably a door. All right. How do we... Ugh. Oh, we splashed again. Son of a gun. Oh, hello. It's a drainage pipe. Okay. Well, at this point, we're already going to get some infection when we sleep. Let's hope it's not a bad one. Okay, wish me luck. I have no idea what's in here. Have I been in here? I mean, it sure does. What is this symbol? All right. I don't know what this symbol is, but I'm worried about it. Walden Pond, once a serene retreat for reflection and tranquility, now stands as a haunting reminder of a world long gone. The still waters and broken structures echo of whispers of pre-war life, a stark contrast to the dangers lurking in its depths. As we explore this historic site, we uncover threats and treasures alike. Walden Pond's beauty endures, a symbol of resilience in the heart of the wasteland. Ooh, you think there's a legendary in here? All right. Well, let it not be a wasted trip. All right, we're definitely getting infection. Walden Pond in Fallout 4.
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed before he started
Tweez.
the trip in that little shack up top.
You love a name.
List and everything. That's why they call it being the road.
Oh,
This guy invented transdentalism,
moron. You sound like an idiot.
How the hell you know?
Oh, poor bear is only level 1.
That one time when we...
Can we be friends with them? They're level 1. Sorry.
What the?
I just missed. Okay, I don't know what to say. I don't think I'm very good with that gun. I mean, in case you don't know, the way glow sights work is it is the convergence of the 3 dots. So mannequin, this would be the headshot. So it lines it on this plane, and then when you line the gun up, it's lined up on that plane. That should be a headshot. Okay, that was a headshot. So I don't know what's going on. I couldn't tell you what's going on. I feel a little bad for these guys, though. First of all, they seem like nice guys. Doesn't help that the suppressor's in the way. Yeah. That's true. Let's take all the loot, because we might end up still just going to our base and sleeping. We do need to be careful, though. It's been a long time since we've slept. I'm not taking that. I'll take that. I'll take that and that. And I'll take that, and I'll take that, and I'll take that. And I'll take none of that. Okay. Dog meat. Don't set off the rudimentary can traps. Nice. Level 9. Now there's somebody dangerous. Oh. That was interesting. Did you see that when I stood up, it triggered? I thought... Oh, no, running doesn't trigger them, but maybe not being crouched does. He does not set off alarms if you remove them. That's true. Also, welcome to the show, Kerr. Happy morning to ya. We're gonna take all these drugs. Yes, a used oil can. You don't know how good oil is. We paid 1,000 caps for a shipment of 25 oil. This is our first master lock, folks. What if we get Idiot Savant on our very first master lock? Wouldn't that be nice? We broke a pick. Good thing we have like 7,000 of them. Anytime there is a safe, there's like 9 bobby pins. Have I mentioned this is so much easier on a controller? Only about 100 times. This is our first master lock. And we are acting like it is too. This is so much easier on a controller.
Yes.
No Idiot Savant. Wow, a cryo mine? That's worth a bunch of money. Gold watch. Plasma grenade. Radix Radaway. Yes. That's a solid safe right there. Not like game-changing loot, but all of that was worth a really good amount of money and materials. So it's nice to get the master lock. Typically you get either master lock or hacker or both, because what it does is it allows you to like bypass certain areas, or it'll allow you to sneak up on enemies in a certain way, and or allow you to get better loot. So it's just nice that it's paying off. Oh, here we go. The final rank of the perk, the pick will never break. Yes, to me that seems absolutely silly though. Waste a whole perk point on it when they just, like, there's so many of them. Big Jim. Chance to cripple target's leg. This would have been nice early on in the game, and these enemies are pretty early, so I should have come here first because it's nice to have a melee weapon backup when you're so low on ammo. I mean, that's a cool weapon. It's not for me, but if I had like picked that up from, I don't know, we're just like taking everything. We're about to go to a settlement, so take everything. But yeah, if I had picked that up from an enemy, I'd be pretty happy with it. All right, even though we're looting everything, I'm about to actually run out of space. Yeah, I'm still getting there. Oh, this would be the building that was up at the top. I kind of wish it gave you the option to pick it just so we could earn experience. Like, yeah, we did the work to get the key, but just let me pick it too. Maybe I want to work on my pick skills. Okay, do I dare drink water while it's loading? Okay. Water. By the way, if it loads, I don't have any recourse to like stop myself from being shot, because that's my left hand, which is where all the left keyboard stuff would save me. Right hand's just on the mouse. Cup stash. Way less booby traps in this game than Fallout 3. In Fallout 3, it's like, cap stash. Oh, there was a bomb attached to it. You exploded. Okay, I think the whole purpose of this zone was to get the legendary, which totally makes sense. Free legendary, basically. Okay, we might have done what we need to resolve this quest, but we are also right here, and I do really like the idea of saving the game. All right, we will take him out. We will attempt to take him out. We need the meat. This looks like an old riverbed. The one that got away. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might need to switch guns. I'm definitely gonna need to switch guns. Oh boy. Alright, one at a time. We've got the crits built up. Is there a reason he's like running away? Well, look, we don't have to be enemies if you... Alright. I was gonna say, if he wants to run away and not attack me, that'd be fine. I'm all for not being attacked. By the way, in case you're wondering why I pull up inventory of... If I pull up inventory of creatures that have no loot, it's because I hit R to reload, and the game... that's also the, like, open up to loot. And so it's just a matter of proximity. All right. We did that just for the meats. Ooh, pack Brahmin. Pack Brahmin means there's a vendor? Hey! Oh no, that's a provisioner. So this is one of my people, by the way, doing the supply lines. Which is how you know Sunshine Tidings is nice and safe. Look at this. Look what I built here. Only the one, because oil is very difficult to get. I don't know if I've mentioned that 10,000 times. Okay, let's start with... Okay, hold on. Let's start with dog meat.
Hey.
Just gonna need you to stop running away from me. Nope. Okay.
Over here.
This is one of the only things I don't like about when you try to command him. He just runs away. No. Boom. There we go. And we go to transfer. And we're going to store all of our junk. And we're going to store all this ammo that we aren't going to use. Great. And then we're going to... Nope, that's just my inventory. We're going to store these things. These things are for selling later. We're going to store the big gym. Nobody here is going to use these because there's nobody here. All of this is a port in a storm. Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of that right leg for now. And, oh, right leg or left leg? Oops. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what we can do with that before we get rid of it. And the mining helmet. And what else we got? Get rid of the cram. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. This is a little counterintuitive, but that settler being immune to radiation is suspicious. She might have been a ghoul. That could have been it. Here's what we're going to do, though. I'm going to put... This sounds counterintuitive, but I'm going to put all of my food for cooking in the workshop and then cook. That way we're only carrying the food that we want versus if I have all the meat on me, then I have like some meat, some food. We're going to get rid of the meat. We don't want any of that. Like we're going to get rid of the mirelurk meat, the mole rat meat. This is already food. Pound chop meat. I don't know why I was carrying those mood fruits, so at least that saved me some time here. We're going to keep the Psycho Jet. We're going to keep 2 Psycho Jet because we found this to be kind of amazing. 8 purified water is good. We don't need this much Radex or Rat Away. We use it, but not all the time. Don't need that meat. Don't need that meat. And don't need the whiskey. And don't need the XL, but we're going to hold on to it. So that is everything. Our character is at 107 weight, which is amazing. Is there an armor bench or just chemistry? Chemistry and cooking. Okay, that's all we can do here. Okay. All right, now we're going to cook. We are going to need to eat pretty much immediately. So, we're going to actually make the grilled ragstag immediately. And we're going to just check this out. Mole rat. Okay, that's good for now. Exit. Okay, that's good for now. Now we need to find a bed. I believe. Hopefully there's herbal supplement helps. I believe there's already beds here that will count as clean. But if not, we can build one. We've got... I mean, this place seems like a nice enough place for a bed. I remember when the game first came out, you'd see video who detects synth settlers. Oh. Like that could be a way to detect them. This isn't really that nice of a place, is it? All right. The reality is, these prefab structures are like really like so little. Look at how little resources they take. Like a small shack. Look at that. 20 and 30? You just pick that up just running around looting. It's crazy. It doesn't actually look that stable though, does it? All right, let's go something metal, prefab. Hallway. You might think I am ridiculous, but I really want a good night's sleep. Okay. All right. And these are the links we go to. But the good news is, once it's here, it's always here. Feels like a green door kind of place, doesn't it? Nope. There we go. Oh, imagine how easy life would be if that's how that worked. There's a lot of problems in the wasteland, but that's not one of them. Now, we did spend a perk point to allow for caravans. We did then send a provisioner out here using supply lines. So, you know, we did... This wasn't just handed to us. We did, in fact, kind of do the prerequisites required to set our character up for success. Maybe I'm a little defensive. Eat, 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 drink. We actually might be a little low on water. All right, properly fed, properly hydrated. Let's get a good night's sleep. Our adrenaline is gone. But we have saved the game not too far from the start of the Tradecraft quest. Every time we come here, we have a nice little place to sleep now. Now, we could put up a settlement beacon, and we could attract people here. And maybe that's something that we think about doing in the future. For right now, I'm just not there. We have a couple settlements that I've already, like, between streams, I have to spend quite a bit of time checking up on them. So, okay. We had a bug before, and we entered in the Walden Farms, Walden Pond gift shop. We slept overnight. Oh, shoot. I forgot to check one very important thing. Yeah, we have lethargy. So, what do you think, folks? Do the herbal supplements just kind of not work? AP refresh 50%? I have 2 antibiotics. I might be taking one. We will see what kind of quest this is. If this is a runner... I've never seen a behemoth. If we blow up these cars, would that kill them? In Fallout 3, the behemoth attack is scripted. Batman says, "Don't fight him; it won't end well." I can't imagine it would end well because my highest damage weapon is like that much health, and I suspect that even that is not quite accurate. I mean, Deacon's like right over there. If Deacon is immortal, we could do that, but then the problem is, because you're the protagonist of the game, he's just gonna go after me regardless of who else is there. Well, unlike the Deathclaw, there's no like obvious building to hide in that he can't get in. I mean, maybe that's just where he hangs out. What is that place? It's not labeled. Actually, let me clear the remove marker. If Deacon's still not there, we're going to close out the game and open it back up and hope we don't lose anything. I'm sure he's perceptive, but he's not so perceptive, so we're okay. I'm nervous to run, even though allegedly my stealth doesn't impact that. Boy, gotta love that AP refresh. I took a freaking herbal supplement too to resist lethargy. I could have gotten parasites, I could have gotten a lot of things, but that's the thing I got. Is this game like trolling? Deacon. Dogmeat's just kind of doing his own thing. He's still here though. Okay, folks, we've got a bug. Officially, there's supposed to be somebody with Deacon. They are not here.
Got a few things to take care of. I'll see you at Lexington.
We loaded a different zone. We slept in a bed. We built a bed. Heal your companion. So this is I'm going to defend my initial decision on why to have auto heal turned on, because when you're in a fight, like things like dog meat will fall off, and I feel bad for him being hurt. Like, that's just random. Okay, my only solution is to close the game and open it back up. Oh. All right, let's do that. I don't have any other solution. Boy, do I really want to fight that behemoth and just see what happens, because we did just save it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We did just save it, folks. What if I... Oh. Well, actually, these guys might be a problem. What if I can shoot them from here? If I can shoot them from here, then it's a cool idea. There's a lot of enemies around here. None of them are the behemoths. Oh, jeez. Almost walked right off the edge. Nah, he's about here, right? Now I'm just start messing with gunners. I can't even see the cars that he was near. Now, all right. All right, we're going to close and come back and hope that that fixes this bug. And hope that the game does a proper exit save. Also seems like it's not easy being green. No. But this is why I work so hard, because I like to make good stuff. I do think, I mean, I love streaming, and if there were like 10,000 people watching, then, you know, I could do it full time. But I really like my career. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever do anything else. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. I don't know. I don't know. Who's to say? Who am I to say? Ooh. As we are transitioning from exiting the game and hoping that this bug gets fixed, I'm sure a bug that's been around forever, just like all the other bugs. Looking at you, Bethesda. Still a great game. I don't know. I have mixed feelings. It's a great game. Greatly has redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. Let's see what it is. One of the important tasks of growing is the discovery of this uniqueness. The discovery of who I am. In each of us, of who I am in relation to all those whom I meet. Man, that is a clunky quote that I think is actually really important. I'm going to take my editing pen, which is Banana, which is the banana cat. I'm going to take this editing pen and I'm going to say this. I'm going to say one of the most important tasks of growing up is the discovery of who I am in each of us and who I am in relation to all of those who I meet. There we go. One of the important tasks of growing up is the discovery of who I am in each of us and the who I am in relation to all those who we meet. A little bit of editing, not my idea, but my edits. We made it better. And I really like that quote. One of the most important things of growing up is essentially knowing who you are to yourself and who you are in relation to others. And if we were watching the musical Cats, this would be very jellical. All right, let's hit continue and hope for the best. Hope for the best. Exit save. Exit saves, by the way, I googled this. Exit saves are temporary. So if I were to die, I would go back to where I slept. But the exit save is here for this. Okay, can we happen to see if our quest is successful? No. All right. All right, let's go. If the quest is still bugging, I'm gonna Google it and see if there's a console command we could / should do, and if it still is, if it's still bugging, then yeah. Well, there's only one dot now though.
Deacon, is that you?
Oh yeah, okay, it's
like
working.
The disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile
Okay.
of garbage, asshole. Back off.
Nice.
Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
Face swaps?
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body. You know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church.
Oh, really?
Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
I gotta say, the Old North Church is a fairly obvious base, since it's the end of the Freedom Trail that spells out railroad. Just throwing that out there.
Your base was under a donut shop?
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
What happened?
Let's keep asking questions.
Strong, defensible. Heck, we thought it was secure. Inside a minute, the Institute troopers breached the doors and turned it into a shooting gallery.
A minute?
The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Ooh.
What exactly are we looking for?
I'll tell you when we get inside. I know that's a bum deal, but strategic ignorance has saved our organization more times than I can count. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base, so let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point.
So I think, before we continue with this, the way he wants to do operational secrecy, I like better than... Is it Betty? Betty no-nos? Is it Betty? Well, either way. Because she's trying to hide something from me. He's got a reason, which is like actual operational security. This lethargy, and again, herbal supplement, total waste. This lethargy is...
For rail signs. Symbols we use to send
We'll see.
messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. All right, maybe the handshake never got on.
Yes,
anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us.
Okay. Let's just check. Are we getting our bonuses? Yes, we're still getting our bonuses
Here
for
we go. Rail sign.
traveling alone.
The arrow in the center indicates a direction.
I know.
So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
This is, by the way, one of the most obvious signs ever. All you have to do is find 2 of these, and you basically know everything you need to know. All right.
Right there.
Yep. There you go. Arrow means continue walking this way. Who could ever guess the secret symbology of the railroad? Alright. A little bit of BS. I've already walked to this whole area and he wasn't here. But, with that being said, I was sneaking, so maybe I didn't trigger them. mean, take your time, Deacon. Where's dog meat? Oh, did that...
Another. We're probably...
Dog meat's gonna be at Fort Hagen. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna Google Fallout 4 console command to get dog meat back. Type bridge 00. Oh, I don't know. Once move player to chose this command. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that. That seems like a lot of commands. All right. Well, dog meat is
close.
Not with us probably for the rest of this mission again. Ah, boy, that's annoying. Where now? Where possibly could we need to go? Shocked. Shocked I am. Nope, this guy. Yep, this one. Buses notoriously have ghouls. I knew that was the plan. I thought Deacon was going to be a little sneaky companion. You see the legendary slow time? That's pretty cool, huh? Although this gun does not one-shot ghouls. It two-shots them, which is exactly one shot too many. You gonna help? Nah, he doesn't care. It's a little funny that I came up this road already. Oh.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Okay, mine is in the shop. Trust me. Dogmeat is going to Oberlin Station. But I think because of the bug, he is not actually going to Oberlin Station. He is going to Fort Hagen. Do we want to put on our pretty dress for him? You know what? Let's do it. I want to make a good first impression. And nothing makes a good first impression than this view.
Hey. Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Oh. I like that. That's totally something somebody might say. So if you say like, oh yes, oh no.
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just showing me the ropes.
All right.
Deacon.
The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Tell me more. Don't take his crap. No. These people are trying to help us. He's in danger. Let's follow up here.
Are you in danger?
I signed on for light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome-dome synth sons of bitches. If I haven't been made yet,
He needs to calm
I'll
down,
be
though.
spotted when I leave here. I'm goddamn trapped. The front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
Okay, we just came. You could go back the way we came.
They have a minefield?
Yeah, the mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
I don't set them off, but also just throw a grenade.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
You want to come hang out at Sanctuary?
Hey, Ricky.
You need something else?
Oh, here we go. Make a distraction. No, I don't want to get him killed. Maybe sniper fire.
You scavenge anything that can help us? We're risking our lives out there.
Oh, hell.
Yes.
I suppose I could spare a few things. I don't want your deaths on my conscience.
Thank you. Let's see if he can do some support sniper fire. Oh, but what if that gets him killed? I can handle it without him. Okay, some support sniper fire from up here won't get him killed.
We're assaulting the base. Once we strike, use your rifle to pick off anyone you can see. A lot of lives are depending on us.
You silver-tongued son of a bitch. All right, I'll take a couple shots. But if I see any of them coming for me, I'm running for the hills. We're done.
That's fair. I'm the prettiest wastelander there ever did see. Of course he is going to help this magnificent being. You like how I talked to him, Deacon?
Ricky just a ray of sunshine. You think he's telling the truth?
Yeah, I think he's telling you the truth.
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut.
Okay.
So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
We could. I still like the idea of like throwing a grenade at the mines and then running around and going in the escape tunnel. But let's ask some questions.
The donut shop has an escape tunnel?
What? Doesn't everyone have an escape tunnel? Seriously though?
Now I can go for a donut.
If it weren't for that, there wouldn't be any railroad left.
All right, let's do it.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Okay. Okay, boom, 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 boom. 15% reduced damage versus animals. We will be facing no animals, so let's go ahead and just... Oh. Actually, this might be worth it for this mission. We're going to be going up against a bunch of synths, right? And they shoot... I think they shoot laser weapons. So our armor will actually be the same between these two, but we'll have a 10% chance to disarm. And then I already got rid of the right leg, so I guess we're wearing this either way. Put back on those military fatigues. And I am 78 and 80. I like how we got a few extra supplies from them, too. That actually scared me. Are we parched? That's just -1 intel. Since that helps trigger our idiot savant, I'm going to leave it. Okay, what is the name of this place we're going to? Yeah, why did he... Why did he seem like he was in danger of where he is? Okay.
Hey there.
The back entrance is a drain pipe. It's not too far from here.
All right. So, you know, even though technically Dogmeat left because of essentially a bug, I think maybe it's okay. I don't know that I want him on this mission. We're going to be sneaking through tunnels. He's going to be having a hard time anyways. If I hadn't taken out those ghouls on that bus, would they have attacked this guy? Who's our, like, little friend here? That'd be a little funny. I don't know where he's at. Oh no, we've got a provisioner somewhere near where that behemoth is. Oh. Oh yeah, Ricky Dalton maybe would have been killed.
Hey, Ricky.
You should get the hell out of here and don't look back.
Fair. I want to get eyes on this, like, minefield, because I really still like my idea of throwing a grenade and running. I realize it's my idea, so therefore I like it. Oh, I learned something else. I've been watching some kind of general videos on Fallout tips. When something loads for the first time, like this power armor, the level and quality of the power armor will be based on your character's level. So we're level 31 now. If I were to come upon a power armor for the first time, it's going to be way better than the power armor that I picked up at the beginning of the game. But that power armor already is like T45, like the lowest, because that's what it was when I happened upon this area when I was low level. So something to think about. We're looking forward to upgraded power armor at some point. We're not a power armor character, so it's not like a huge deal, but where is the actual donut shop? Okay, hold on. Let me go to the quest. So, where's the show summary? Yeah, here we go. I like this, by the way. Every game in the world needs to have the show summary, because how many times have you played a game where you have not logged in a year even, or even just a week, or even it's been 20 minutes and you were doing other stuff and you got back and you go, wait, why am I doing? Get inside the escape tunnel. Some games will just say, get inside the escape tunnel. Actually, what I really want to know is the railroad's old base is crawling with older model synths. Deacon suggests we use a back entrance to get inside and complete this mysterious errand we're on. Literally a paragraph that says everything I need to know, does some world building, and answers our question. Every game needs that, and it is a true mistake that they don't have it. The other thing every game needs is a hey. We've noticed you haven't logged in X number of weeks or months. Do you want to remember what the controls do? The main controls? Here's how you fire your gun. Here's how you reload. Here's how you aim. That'd be nice. Okay, so I don't have anything that's...
The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Okay. Well, let's hear more about this. We don't really know what the difference is here.
What can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s?
The synths didn't start off as nigh-perfect copies of human beings. The Institute had to work up to that level of hubris. Gen 1s and 2s were stepping stones along the way. The Railroad's not fully united on how we feel about them.
Okay,
what's
why not?
there to be divided about?
Everyone wants to liberate the Gen 3s, the human-looking synths. Some of the synths in the Railroad, like Glory, think we should help earlier models too. But Gen 1s are basically the same as, well, a Protectron. So the line gets muddy. Do we defend AI rights? Terminals? Hell, turrets? Anytime it gets brought up, fireworks.
Okay.
All the old arguments flare up. The upshot is Glory and some others won't run missions like this.
Oh, okay, I see. Because interesting. So what happens if all the worlds collide and they use Gen 3 synths to take us on? I understand the position, right? And I think he laid it out pretty fairly without even saying what side he's on, although we're on this mission, so we know what side he's on. Which is, do we want to protect all synths or only the synths that are essentially sentient beings and humans? But then the problem is, the Institute is sending Gen 1 and Gen 2 against us.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
We don't have a choice.
All goes well, you'll meet him soon enough.
Let's find a prototype then.
Okay.
Together with you, I like our odds. First step is to override the security lockdown.
I can't do that. I'm guessing he can do that. Yeah, I can't do that. That's all you, buddy. Oh, yeah, a bunch of dead railroad. We might be using our antibiotics. We might not be. I don't know.
Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No. Nope. No. Ah, missed one, you cocky bastards. The prototype's deeper inside.
Okay.
This one means danger. Yeah, we know, you poor dead bastard. We know.
I think there's supposed to be a railroad sign here, but yes, it means danger. Oh, here. X means danger. All right, let's get a good angle. There we go. This is our first look at the synths. This is our first synth fight. I think it is. Oh. Okay, let's not actually attack him at that angle. Let's loot. Okay, I don't want to be peckish. Man, we eat a lot on this character, don't we? Okay, it looks like one enemy total. And they don't have a ton of health. And they also give, like, 19 experience. Is that really what that said? That's, like, nothing. 19? That's not even, like, a mole rat. Huh. We're, like, sniping raiders for 200. I mean, when we get idiot spot, but still, like 80, 60, 70. 19. I think that also means he's very easy to kill. 11. 11 for a rad roach. Just immediately, though, look at this weapon we got. Wow, 83 damage, and we have no bonuses in this. Unless pistols count. Wait, hold on. Let me look at Gunslinger. Non-automatic pistols do double damage. Oh! Energy pistols count. That makes sense. That's why with Alien Blaster is so good. Wow. We are probably not going to be using this, but I'm just really surprised the very first one that drops is sitting here doing 80 something damage. All right, there is no way we're getting
Or that rail sign?
away from this water.
There's a cache nearby.
What?
Looks like Maven managed to hide something before, well, you know. Look around.
Look around. I mean, I'm always looting anyways. Is this going to be like... All right, well, is this going to be like hidden, or is there just going to be a box up ahead? Oh. Yeah. My man, Deacon, this is a normal amount of hiding. That's not really all that. All right. We want to take out that light. Okay, maybe we didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies. Oh, did I mess this up? Should we not have taken them out yet? These are all Gen 1s. They should take one shot with this gun.
Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
Coursers?
I don't think you've ever seen a courser.
No.
They're top of the line in Institute. Let's fuck up your day tech.
Language.
There shouldn't be any coursers in here, but if there are, just run.
Oh, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the Matrix, where they're like, agents? What's an agent? And they're like, if you see an agent, just run. That's kind of cool. Like, it's not even worth explaining what they can do. It's just run.
Hello? Movement detected. Curious.
These Gen 1s are like really bad. Alright. Let me not get shot fighting a super easy enemy.
Please come out.
Oh.
Yeah, these guys are terrible. Immediately they turn and start shooting me. Have I mentioned that's one of my least favorite thing about video games? Realistically, wouldn't they shoot the closer enemy that already engaged them? But instead they turn to attack me because I'm the main character? I even have a worse gun, although I don't know what gun he has. But I'm assuming that pipe pistol is not that great. But, you know, welcome to video games. Oh, I mean, I'm picking up a bunch of food, though. Not gonna complain about that. Wow, good thing I went to the town and dropped off all my junk. This is some good stuff. Okay, cannot go in that wall, that's okay. So this is just the escape tunnel. This is theoretically the easier path in the front door. If I was playing a different character, I really want to just pick the front door. I think that'd be kind of fun. Although a minefield in this game seems relatively worthless. You just shoot one mine.
We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
Okay, so if I had hacker skill, then I could do something. Oh no, I could just use it. Never mind. Okay. Kind of feels like this should be something meant for
Engaging hostile life form.
Attacking enemy.
meant for somebody with hacker.
Primary sensor critically damaged. Shutting down.
Those guys took quite a few shots. Are those Gen 2? Or actually, you know what the silencer? I keep forgetting this. My hip fire is terrible. I should always zoom in.
No enemy detected.
Kelly, Maven. Wow, we lost a bunch of people. Yeah, you're still going. You're still going. Can't be poisoned. Makes total sense. Okay. So far, so good. Are they a fixed level, or does this just progressively get harder? This seems a little... Ooh. Okay, this seems a little more complicated up ahead. I can't hack this. Oh, novice? Oh, everybody can do novice. That's right. Okay. All right. Well, I've shown how not great I am at this game so far. At hacking in this game. Let's remove some duds. We might get a tries reset, but oh well. I don't know why I'm not good at hacking anymore. I would definitely used to be good at this. You're fantastic. Don't be hard on yourself. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. But specifically, I have struggled with the hacking in this game, and I remember being really good at it and really liking it when I played this game back in the day. So I'm not sure what has changed. Again, I'm going to claim the controller is easier. GameCat has redeemed a hug. Well, thank you, GameCat. Let's go ahead and redeem that right now. While I have a little think, I'll just pull out my weighted heart pillow. You have over 100,000 points. You should use some. Absolutely. Well, here you go. I will be putting together a challenge coming up soon, where I'll do some special event or something if people donate points. I didn't do the charity event this time just because logistically that was really complicated, spending channel points for charity donation. So hug for me, hug to you. Thank you very much. So I know some people are sitting on points. We got to do some bonuses. Okay, so a lot of things start with S. So let's find a word that doesn't start with S. A lot of things end in, let's see, ED, ES, EM. Look for double bricks. Yeah, I got a lot of them. I looks like I probably missed a few. Actually, I know I missed a few, but maybe it's good. I'm surprised there's not more, but maybe it's because my hacking skill is non-existent. Okay. So we've got a lot of things end in E something, and a lot of things start with F. So let's start with something that doesn't end in an E or start with an S. Here we go. Perfect. Boost. We wanted boost. We got 0. We want 0 likenesses. Because now let's go from the top. Absolutely could be sniff. Let's do something that ends in an E. Yeah, okay, here we go. ES or ED. There's so many ED words, so let's go something that ends in... Yeah. Boost really eliminated a lot of these words. The whole right side is eliminated, right? Yep, there we go. So let's go... let's go other. Oh, other's also 0. This is amazing. It's sniff. Or sniff. I think it's sniff. Let's see. Let's just double check. It could be sniff, falls, spark, sniff, smalls, spark. Okay, so falls. Also 0? This is actually a surprise. Now I'm surprised. Okay, real quick, we're gonna look for a tries reset. If we just get locked out, does the game just end here? This is a quest to terminal, so I wonder if the game is just like, well, you failed. I'm surprised, yeah, none of these. I'm looking for double brackets. I'm not seeing any down here. Okay. All right. Let's just double check. So it's not falls. Okay. So it still could be sniff, right? It still could be sniff. That's the problem. There's like 4 things it can be. All right. I think we have to exit. We got a little unlucky there by it like all being 0. There we go. Cards. Cargo. Okay. Okay. Tasks. Okay, does task line up with cargo? Cargo.
Nice.
All right, well, it was much easier that time. You think they gave it to us? No. I think it's all about kind of the luck of the first couple picks. That's my theory. And I just got a little unlucky that first time.
Hello?
Sensor anomaly detected.
Sensor anomaly detected. I don't think you know what that word means.
Stealth. How interesting.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
Oh no. These synths are trying to learn. I can kind of see why people in the railroad don't really like killing them.
Hello. Goodbye.
Deacon.
Critical failure.
I like this scope, though.
Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
Okay. I guess we're clear from enemies. So we could save. God, Deacon, you scared me. This is why I don't play horror movies. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take that. I hope we don't need that. We could save by doing by doing a little like quick save on this mattress, but it does do the disease check. Although we're already diseased, so maybe we should, because if we get 2 diseases, then we can take our antibiotics, and I'll have that much more reason for doing it. Thank you for the follow, Xbox Boy 1337/Leet. All right, let's do that. Okay, we're gonna cancel. Boom. Autosave. Thirsty from lack of water. That's okay. We still have lethargy. We lost some of our adrenaline. All right. We're actually in need of water. Yeah, we're in need of water here. Thank you for the follow. I know I already said that, but I just said it again. So there you go. And now we have a save. So little safety save, I like to call it. We have so much stuff here. Let's go ahead and read this terminal. I'm thinking these are secret reports. Okay. I'm not gonna go through all this. Halloween bash. Costumes and everything. Civvies will be in attendance, including someone Kate says you'll like. Guaranteed not to be a honeypot. Okay. All right. Sometimes the terminals are fun and provide a lot of information, but I'm good. I'm good. We have 1,000,000 Institute pistols, so this is where having Dogmeat would be good, because he could hold like 5 of them for us. Before we go up there, did we check out this side? A cooking station? More beds? You know, I just realized I had this thought and then immediately realized I was wrong. I was like, wow, this must be a really hard mission. They're giving us a lot of options in survival mode. No, this used to be their home base. Like, this is storytelling. No. This was their base. They have a cooking station, they have beds, they have foot lockers. Yeah, they lived here. So, yeah, no, nothing in particularly special words. Expert terminals. So, boy, this mission is a lot of hacking. And I don't have it. Very soon we are going to...
Excellent.
Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. It doesn't say, but I wonder if it's like 1%. It doesn't say here. I'm sure that information is available online. So there is a lot of things to hack, and we do not have hacking. So, boy, I'd love an overdue library book. Just need like 2 more. Nope. Okay. Let's go. Those don't do anything. I thought there was going to be some kind of trap. Great. I love the fiber optics. Thank you.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
All right. Nope. Back up, Deacon. Back up. Back up. Back up. Just gonna take out one at a time.
You cannot escape detection for long.
I mean, I could just leave.
I know.
Wow, that was some bad shooting. I've done a lot of really good shooting this game, so I'm not particularly known for my aiming skills, but so on balance, I've been relatively impressed with myself. Pat myself on the back. But that was really bad. That was more normal for me. That's pretty funny. This game's pretty forgiving with its aiming. Pack of cigarettes. More bobby pins! I think I've broken 3 total, and here's a box of 3. Okay, alright. These are not individual load zones. Mannequins look like synths. That's fun. Boy, I guess that covert magazine has really helped. Okay, I know I'm jinxing myself, but I just want to know how much weight I have. 240. I have 240 now. I've got like 4 of those. They're kind of creepy. Not kind of creepy. They're very creepy. Deacon, you keep scaring the heck out of me. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Mr. Gutsies or something. Oh, jeez, it scared me. Then this is, I don't know, some kind of different assaultrons maybe. Securitrons. Sentry bots, I mean. Okay. The PAM research project. Okay, so they have various different versions and iterations of bombs that exist elsewhere. Oh, here we go. Here we go. As we've already learned on this, it's about getting lucky. About getting lucky with a good guess. Let's remove a couple duds. All right, let's go spied. 0 likenesses. Track, 1 likeness. for the purpose of questing the terminals that open doors and turn on turrets, those are no security. The lore terminals that tell you about what happened here, those are high security. Oh. Go. Go. Okay. Nope. Take that. We are almost full. I don't know if this... Should I do this? I was kind of wondering, like, if this becomes a base, do I want to, like, put all of these in a box? I have 10 pistols. That's like 40 pounds right there. That's amazing. Man, once we get to town, though... Oh! Deacon? So he can set off mines? Ah. That's annoying. I can't set off mines, so it had to be him. We're like, oh shoot, I drank 2 water. I shouldn't have drank 2 water. Well, at least it didn't kill me. Although we did do a safety save downstairs. Can we talk?
Excuse me.
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee you'll material.
I'm honestly, I'm not too worried about being railroad material. I'm worried about you setting off traps behind me. I think if I was closer, that actually might have killed me. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. What's the base? 100 damage? Okay. No, it probably wouldn't kill me. It did 100 damage to me. We are still slowly healing.
Is someone present?
Are you still there?
I have detected you.
Contact detected. Possibly.
I'm being a little cavalier because I can take like a shot since I'm in the middle of healing. And so far, these have all been really low-level enemies. Still annoyed.
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
End of the line? It's didn't it sound like he was about to kill me? End of the line. Can I just turn around ready to fight? Oh no, no, that's not what you meant. Alright, the layout of this place is a little weird. I know he said power it up, but I wanted to explore before I started doing anything. Okay, they're still on. The usage of terminals in this this level is very odd, to be honest. It's very odd. Because there's a lot of terminals that just like open a door or does the next thing. Now that I say that, I wonder if that's part of the loading strategy. Less of an issue now, but back then it's like they're loading assets in the background, so they do need to slow you down. That's what elevators are for, like mostly. So the elevator hides a load zone, essentially. But I wonder if all the other things do as well. I'm just speaking from projection, not expertise. We want all the aluminum we can get. I'd love a purified water. If this was your base, where's all your water? We might be eating a melon soon. I don't think I've been this close to being out of water. Not a big surprise here. Let's transfer. Okay, let's do a little bit of thinking here? So 5 pounds to 124 dollar amount, and the pistols are 3 pounds to 50. Oh, wow, these are good. Wow, really great weight ratio. Really great weight ratio. Is there anything? I don't actually want this melon. That's a waste. I don't want these pork and beans. I do want tarberry. Eventually I'm going to have to plant that somewhere. Those overdue books are starting to weigh me down. Okay, see you later, fire extinguisher. You know. Okay, so sort. I feel like we're almost done with this level, so I want to hold on to the valuable stuff as long as I can. I'm going to sort by weight. Boy, I do love me some cork. Get out of here. We're actually good on nuclear material. We actually have a lot more than I thought. We got to keep that desk fan, though. See you later, hot plate. See you later, monkey. 2 weight for 5 circuitry. See ya. See ya, bottles. We want aluminum and oil more than we want anything else. Nah, I don't even need that. Even though it's a 0.1, don't need it at all. All right, how are we doing on weight now? All right, we can pick up like 10 more weapons. Let's do it. And by 10 more, I mean 5 more. Wait, this is the Commonwealth? What? Now I'm confused. Where are we? Where, oh, where are we? I guess this is like the top floor of the donut shop. But he said end of the line, we just need to power up the elevator. That's what he said. But we're also here for a secret prototype. Did I just lead us astray? No. Okay. Okay. No. That's the basement. Okay, so we are out of the basement. Gotcha. So this is where our sniper friend is going to come in handy. Right?
Movement detected. Curious.
Not too curious. Don't be too curious.
Are you attempting an ambush? It would appear your attempt at stealth has failed. You are damaging value.
I mean, if that's how he wants to do it. Could have done it my way, but all right. Just wonder if there's anything we can see. I want to shoot one of those mines and just really set this place on fire. All right, we're going around. Oh yeah, the fusion cells are going to be worth so much too. I don't want to say categorically we're not going to use energy weapons. Whoa! Ricky, buddy! We asked him for sniper support, and here he is just standing out here. I worry for his safety.
Hey, Ricky.
You should get the hell out of here and don't look back.
I mean, the same could be said to you, my man. You know what it is? He is the reluctant hero type. Like, he's actually a very brave man who wants to help us in particular, because we came to him for help, and he wants to help the railroad. But he also is very humble and doesn't want people constantly talking about it. Save herself a little ammo. You know how I roll. Ricky Dalton, the actual true hero of this mission. I mean, there's me and there's Deacon and we play our role, but Ricky. I'm sorry. What's happening here? Get Carrington's prototype? Why is it out here? Okay, let me go back to the quest. I feel like I missed something. Show summary. Somewhere inside the railroad's old base is a prototype that Dr. Carrington needs. Deacon says we can expect a series in Gen 1 robot. Okay, so we're already past that. Deacon, I am so confused.
Hey.
Hey.
Alright, I guess... I mean, I guess we just get going? Was it always this way? I am legitimately confused. Can I do anything with these? I don't have the parts on me. Oh, but see, if I did, if I had one adhesive, I could just improve this right now. Without even... Oh, I bet I could find one adhesive. What do you want to bet? What if we just... Wouldn't that be fun if we just improve this right now? What about this one? We need adhesive, leather, oil. Alright, we need a lot of things for this. Okay. Alright, we're going to find one adhesive and we're going to, in the field, improve this. You always need adhesive. I don't know if I got rid of some or what, but that was a mistake. Oh, duct tape. Booyakasha. Excuse me. I like that duct tape is so important in this game. Before I decide to do anything else. Okay, I could make it pocketed and I could make it lighter, but all right. Just like this, folks. Boom. In the field, upgrades. And then we rename it. If it'll let us. I had a lot of problems with this. Nope, okay. Rename it. I'll show you. I had to rename everything. This is how you do it. You have to erase what currently says and then just retype it with the dash. Duelists, synth, left leg. There you go. Oh, I spelled synth wrong. We're keeping it. We love my typos. I make a lot of typos. Okay, actually, let's go back to the mission. Where are we? We're right outside Lexington. All right. I don't know. Did I miss something? Like, I mean, I clearly missed something because weirdly, when you're turned away from Deacon, you can't hear him at all, even though he's talking right behind your head. But why are we going 70 feet away? Or meters? I don't know what this metric. I don't know what the system is. But either way, looks like feet. What's over here? This is the place. This is the base. Maybe there was something in one of the computers that I read, but I didn't read. Oh yeah, this is the train. We saw this already. This is a train with the power armor, right? Or no? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I definitely missed something. Okay. I did miss something, and here is whatever I missed. Oh, wait. Oh, am I... Oh, jeez. Sometimes I can be a real dum-dum. We just went back to the entrance. This is where we came in. This is the level we were just in. This is... Which means he said end of the line, which again scared me. I thought he was going to kill me. But he was talking about the elevator. And then... Oh boy, I feel very silly now. So I just missed something in the room, and for whatever reason the game didn't say, hey, turn around. The game didn't say, hey, turn around and go to where you just left off. The game was like, go all the way out here. All right, well, a lot easier when you don't have to kill a bunch of synths. Everyone's dead at least, right? Okay. This is the way we went, right? No, we haven't been in here? Or no, we have been in here. Well, let me go in here. I did say that obviously something was wrong, or I was looking at this map wrong. I said that over and over, but I didn't then investigate. I was just not really following along, I think. Ooh, I'll take a fusion core. Someday we'll need that power armor, and we're gonna really appreciate that fusion core.
Deacon.
If we make it out of here alive...
Oh, I don't care. I know I'm railroad material. It's not a matter of that. Is it just this room? Is that the problem? Oh, that's right. We haven't been in this room. Therefore, I should probably be more careful.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
I've got a great angle on their head from here. Oh, synth leader. Oh, no wonder he actually did a lot of damage to me. Not a lot, but he got one shot off of me, and I was surprised for how weak they've been. That's so funny. I just opened this door reckless, wantonly. Lightweight laminated synth chest piece. Is this just immediate upgrade? Because I have a very basic chest piece. Is this just an immediate upgrade? Tell me it is. I'm very excited. Oh, it's not. 15 and 19. Laminated is the one step up. But the combat armor chest piece is 2222 because I actually upgraded it. No, I didn't upgrade it. It came upgraded because I don't have the skills to upgrade it. Oh well. Pocketed laminated synth arm, maybe. Oh, hold on. I don't know what's gonna happen over there, but we should. I feel like I can drop this now. Oh, although weight to dollar wise, I should sell it. So, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like weight to dollar wise what I need to be dropping. What do I have on my left arm? Champion left arm. I'm not getting rid of that. So, even though pocketed is nice, I'll probably remove the mod so I can have that. Data. Okay, and we'll just drop some junk. See you later, wrench. I don't know why I have so many wrenches on me. You know what? Those weigh so much. I'm just gonna drop it. It's fine. We're gonna keep the cake pans. Wow, I'm way over on weight. I didn't realize how over I was. All right. We do love our screws, but oh well. I don't need steel. I don't need any steel, even though it doesn't weigh very much. Vacuum tube. How are we still over? Well, I guess I picked up like 5 things. All right, let's finally drop. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to load it. Let's drop 5 of them. I don't want to have to deal with... I don't want to have to deal with, like, deciding other loot, so I'll just drop that for now. Well, here you go. Oh, look at the hazmat suits. Do you know how long I wanted a hazmat suit?
Don't let it size fool you.
I know, you're doing a lot of talking over there. And I'm not doing a lot of listening. See, I kind of want that gas can more than I want this chest piece. Money's nice, so I do keep like prioritizing like, oh, how much is it worth, you know, based on the weight. But then if I actually sit and think about it, I need oil more than I need caps. And I don't need a mini nuke at all. All right. But let's just do it. I'm making the point. I need other things more than I need caps, and those guns are just for caps. So, all right, what's up? Oh, gun.
What's so special about the gun?
What's he talking
Tom
about?
Restored it. You'll meet him later. It's cutting-edge old world tech. It's powerful and, more importantly, quiet. You'll never find another weapon like it.
What? The Deliverer Pistol. A faithful companion in this unforgiving wasteland. Light, compact, yet deadly in its precision. It was more than just a weapon. It was a symbol of survival, of resilience. Each scratch, each scuff told a story of the battles fought and victories won. In my hands, it became an extension of myself, a tool for justice, for protection. Its familiar weight reassured me in the moments of doubt. Its silent shot spoke volumes in the silence of the Commonwealth. With the Deliverer by my side, I felt unstoppable, ready to face whatever challenge the wasteland threw my way. It was more than just a gun. It was my lifeline, my protector, my Deliverer. Okay. I don't know why, but my Steam Deck 100% stopped working. So I am doing this all manually, which means like 5 different clicks. So sorry about that, everybody. Here we go. Improve VAT's hit chance, 25% less action point cost. My current weapon, take, enter.
Grab Carrington's prototype.
Nice.
You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band.
Is the gun the prototype? Or... Oh, no, good. Whew.
Yes.
Don't know what it is, don't care, weighs 5.
You already cleared the path, right?
He's like, he just did the end of the line again.
There.
Ah, the switchboard. A lot of memories here.
Okay, so the Deliverer pistol is a legendary pistol. My current pistol is refills your action points on crit strike. Awesome, which means I shoot, crit, and then all of my action points are back. The Deliverer uses 25% less action points, which means I can just straight shoot a bunch of times. It currently needs mods. I don't know if I can mod it. Deacon did specifically say Tinkerer Tom has mods. So there is not a weapons workbench. There's only an armors workbench. Nope, weapons. Here we go. I'll know the answer to my question right now. Okay, so I can mod it, which means all I have to do is get back to my base where I have all these mods, and I can... Yeah, I mean, I already have the best mod for the 10mm right there, the advanced receiver, so all I have to do is remove that. My weapon, my current pistol is, I think, as good as you can get. I got all the mods. So, or if it's not as good as you can get, it's very close. Which means the Deliverer will very quickly become my weapon of usage. A little frustrated with my stream deck not working. So the fact that we saw the guy who is helping us cover the front, the fact that we saw him there means he must have cleared everybody out. Is that what that means? So yeah, we've already been this way. We've already done this. It's rather silly that we have to do again. Excuse me. And the Commonwealth. That was so funny. Last time I came up this way, I was like, this is so weird. Why are we exiting now? Yeah. Why are we exiting now? That's a great question. Where is there a weapons workbench that is tied to my system? Do mods carry over, or do I have to go back to Sanctuary? Because I'll tell you what, I want to start using the Deliver right away. I think that means I need to go back to Sanctuary. Okay, I need to Google, do mods carry over with the caravan? Okay, Fallout 4 mod. No, not mods like the game mods. Okay, weapon mods caravan. All right, I'm Googling this. Okay, the game has no idea what I'm trying to say. Fallout 4 caravan. No, provisioner. Okay. Okay, hold on. What does it actually do? Okay, usually a pack Brahmin, interaction with the players. Okay, here we go. The workshop interface. If a prisoner is with the settlement boundaries, they can be reassigned to another activity. Okay, the prisoner. For the purpose of Radiant Quest, each is designed. This is not helpful. None of this is helpful. All right, never mind. We'll just have to figure it out ourselves. We'll have to figure it out ourselves. Does this also mean that our friend Dude Bro took out all the mines?
Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs.
Okay.
We made a good team. The best. See you soon.
Yep, that's fine. All right, let's see where we are. Our goal is to get back to, oh boy. Like, I almost want to just run to Sanctuary real quick. It's not that far. We run to Sanctuary, we just, like, beef up our new gun. Let's do it. That's what I want to do. Let's do it. All right. This path is safe. Did we actually complete the quest? Okay, we don't complete the quest until we talk to him. So that's, oh boy, that's a little annoying because now I definitely want to complete the quest. All right, let's go, folks. We're gonna go to Sanctuary. We're gonna get a good night's rest there. We may or may not take an antibiotic to get rid of our lack of AP refresh. We have food there. We have so much water there. We'll be okay. We have some of those things at Starlight Drive-In as well. I've made little bases everywhere. But they don't all have people. They don't all need people. We are... Once we get to Concord, there should be no enemies, he says confidently. Wow. That's a lot. Who's Wolfgang? Are you a trader? Oh, that's right. Heck, let's sell some stuff here because we have more things to sell than we have people that can buy it. So absolutely, we're going to put on our fairy. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong glasses anyways. That's fine. Sequence dress. I'm going to hold on to this for now. I'm not going to hold on to that. And then, did I put on the right hat? Let's go.
Thanks for helping us out.
Hi.
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
I wanted to resolve her quest a lot better than I did. If I had
Let's see
resolved
what you
it better, I
have.
would have got
All
a discount. But
nothing's junk.
I didn't know that. Or I did know it, but I messed up. Sometimes you just do the best you can do. I mean, bottle cap mines are nice, but I'm not going to use these things. These are just not for me. Oh, that's right. I dropped all of those guns just before I left. Now who's feeling silly? It's fine. Okay, laundered green dress. Don't need you. Don't need this chest piece. Gonna keep that chest piece. Probably don't need this arm, but I'm gonna take out that pocketed. You know I'm gonna take out that pocketed. Okay, so that's like not as much to sell as I thought we had. But okay, well, that's right. I forgot. I just literally dropped like 10 guns right before we left. Let's see what we got in the aid section. And what you got in the junk section. I want something with oil that's cheap. Blowtorch. No, not cheap. Duct tape. Now, I don't actually need adhesive because I have my adhesive farm. All the plants I have can be combined to make adhesive. So, yep. Oil, yep. Okay, that's fine. All right, here you go. Again, we don't really need caps, but now we have another 300. Happy to do it. All right, straight shot. This is a little bit of a run back to Sanctuary, but I'm gonna be so happy to just have my gun and call it there. And I really hope a good night's sleep will take care of that. So we actually accomplished a lot, though. That Tradecraft quest, I thought we were going to be doing the dig, and it turns out we were doing Tradecraft. I am out of action points. Also, sprinting, specifically sprinting, is a function of endurance, which we have like 2 endurance. So there's a reason we're struggling to run. We have lethargy, and we have no endurance. Dog meat is not going to come back until we get to Fort Hagen because of a bug. It is a really annoying bug. Again, just want to point out, that's been a bug since 2015. They didn't fix it. Their next gen update didn't fix, like, I don't know, we've run into confirmed 3 bugs so far that when you Google them are known bugs people posted in like 2015, 2016. So yeah, not a big surprise.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Oh, great. You're not a farmer, so a little strange that you know that. Here's something you all don't know. You know how I say between streams, I go back to the base and I take care of things? Well, first of all, all of those for scavenging. We are amazing at it. Sturgis is not doing what he's supposed to do.
Growing well.
We go through and we loot all of this. Remember the Vault Tech guy? He's here.
Not if I have my say.
We're just gonna loot everything. I'm not sure why, but the stuff you loot doesn't, or the stuff you grow doesn't automatically go into the workshop. That's not true for water. Water goes into the workshop, but the stuff that I'm actually like pulling out of the ground, I have to do it. That's so weird to me. I don't understand that at all. So, yeah, I don't know. We've got plenty of food. This herbal stimulant does nothing, but all right, I'll hold on to one just in case. So, Nuka-Colas. I'll keep a Nuka-Cola Quantum. They're kind of fun to have. Yep, we were running really low on water. We're going to hold on to one. I don't need either of these stealth boys. I don't really see myself using stealth boys, to be honest. Okay, ammo. Yep, okay, now we go over here. Apparently, if you put ammo in the workshop, your settlers might take it. So we don't need... Watch our weight. So we're at 165. This is how much ammo weighs. We're at 165. All I'm going to do is get rid of the stuff that we don't even use. Okay. All right. It's a little unfair. All right. So 146. So that's, right there, 20 weight with just ammo we don't use. That's not even counting the mini nuke, which is pretty obvious. That weighs a ton. And the fusion cores, which weigh a lot themselves. So it was even more, but I was kind of not really counting those because that kind of defeats the purpose. We usually pick up 38, and because of our weird pistol, we're actually not using that much, so let's do that. The 308's great. It's very powerful, but again, we're not using very much, so let's do that. Let's just keep a ton of 10mm on us. And then that always just encourages me to use it even more. And I want to be encouraged to use it even more. And bottle cap mine, we don't need that. Oops, should have sold that to the vendor. I forgot, that's okay. Okay, now the big thing is, let's get this deliverer up to craft here. So we take, this is how this works. If you have mods and you don't want to rebuild everything, you go into the gun of the good stuff you want. You see down here, it says attach mod versus build. So this is build, this is build, this is build. Somewhere I have a standard receiver in my workshop. So I'm just going to attach that mod, which now means this mod, advanced receiver, is also available. Attach mod. See that? Long light ported barrel. Let's attach a short barrel. Comfort grip. Let's attach standard grip. Large quick. Anyways, attach mods. This way you don't have to rebuild anything. You just hold on to all your old mods, and then you just build them once. I don't need more steel. I don't need more adhesive. Suppressor. I think suppressor is the only thing you don't need to attach anything. You can just take it off, which is nice. But I don't think we actually need that because this comes with the suppressor. Okay, now watch this. Oh. Remember when I said, watch this? This is a different, this is a different gun. This doesn't take the things that I have. So this is why we need to talk to Tinker Tom. Shoot. Boy, I really thought I was being clever there. Let's go. So this does 64 damage. Yeah, but look at this. This also, so this is more than just the action points. This just does more damage. So if I had Gun Nut 3, I could just build this right now. But we also could talk to Tinker Tom, and he might have something. What do we do? What do we do? Okay. Shoot. Can we do anything here? Oh, we can't. This is all... just rewind 30 seconds, and I was so confident about showing you how I can just switch the mods. But it just turns out that this is also different. Well, we could build this. This is no big deal. That's easy. Do we have Gun Nut 2? We do have Gun Nut 2. Is there any reason not to build this? No. We can build that. This is the one we really want. I think we do quick eject over large. Do we? Which one? Oh boy, this takes our precious oil, doesn't it? Ugh, glow sights? Man, I actually really prefer the sight that I had already. Okay, so really the only thing is the receiver, which is the main driver of the damage. If we make this powerful receiver right now, this is officially better than our gun, and we don't need to buy any Tinker Tom's mods. So let's do that. If he sells us the advanced receiver, happily take it. But for right now, we spent a lot of resources on what might be the last gun we'll ever use, you know? It's kind of the point, right? Hey, let me do it that time. Okay. Oh, are we just walking around in this? Oh, geez. Walking around in the wasteland. Not even wearing our best gear. That is a little funny. Nope, not sequence rest. I did it again. Where's my helmet? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm doing something wrong. I'm missing a bunch of... Oh, right leg. Yes, okay. Okay. Great. This gun was great to us while it lasted. But it will go into the wall of fame. Actually, let me do that right now. Nope. In case you're wondering what this is because I don't want settlers to be able to get up here. Hey, look at this. These are all my legendaries. I made racks for them. How fun is that? I can't store it here. Amazing. Where can I store it? How about here? The only real problem I have with this like gun rack display system, which I think is a fun idea, is this is a switchblade, and this is the thing I had to put it on, and I can't put anything else there. Like, and then meanwhile, this fits completely. Like, the system is weird. And this thing was like 5 plastic. I don't know. I thought it was fun. All right. Let's... Okay, and we're going to do the armor workbench, and then we are done. We have done an amazing job today. Okay, we're going to take the laminated lighter build. Yeah. Where's the pocketed? Here we go. Let's take the laminate off of this one. That doesn't require any materials. And then let's... Oh, I wanted to take the pocketed off. Yeah, that doesn't actually help us. Without our ability, without having armor, this is just not doing it for us right now. And I can make this lighter build. Boy, cork, fiberglass, rubber. It doesn't look like a lot now because we have all these materials, but But how long are we going to have all these materials if I, you know, if I use them for things that are not even all that amazing? Okay. Let's just clean up our inventory. Okay, weapons. Apparel. I keep carrying around this alien blaster. Do I need the alien blaster? I feel like I actually don't. I'm never going to use it. No, we don't need the alien blaster. We've actually moved on past it. Okay, so let's get rid of this left leg. Get rid of that left leg. And then what about our right leg? Do we decide what we're doing with the right leg? Well, that's the only right leg we already have. We're not getting rid of these things. We're putting them in here. And in the future, when we have the armor perk, we might use them. So I think I can do something with this one, right? I can do something with this one. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. I mean, not a big upgrade, but it's an upgrade. Oh man. Does take a lot of resources though, and we'll probably do lighter build. Gives us 2 AP, which is about nothing, but it reduces the weight, which is really what's more important. And then we have Enclave paint. I believe, and don't take my word for this, but I believe the Enclave stuff has to do with the next gen update. I think they added some Enclave quests that I've never seen, and we will eventually do them. Nope. Okay. Sometimes it'll let you type. Nope. Okay, and then you got to do this. So you go rename, and now I have to go Hunters Combat right leg. Looks like I actually spelled it correctly.
What are you building?
You wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Can I? Is printing press the thing? I'll make her a printing press. Furniture, decorations, power, defense, resources, stores, crafting? Crafting? Oh, I can't make any of these things. I can make some of them. All right, I don't think printing press is a thing. I think she was being sarcastic. And I don't like it. Is it a type of table? No. All right, I don't like that joke. All right, okay, we're at 103 weight. You know what? We're doing it. Alien blaster going away. Watch this. Man, I love being trim here. Alien blaster. And now, if I don't have the alien blaster, I don't need the alien blaster rounds. We're at 97, and guess what I forgot to put in here? All of the mods. They weigh half a pound each. They can all go in here. Yes, we're at 91. We are the trimmest that we have been. And let's make sure we are wearing all the right things. Oh, I forgot to put the dash with the hunters. Oh, darn it. The whole reason I did that was to put the dash. All right, let's see if it'll just let us do it. Come on, rename. Rename. In case you're wondering why I'm doing the mouse, for some reason when you do the mouse, there's like a 50-50 chance it works, like it just did. But you have to go straight across and then up, otherwise it scrolls. Or if you just use the cursor and go to the left, it never works. You have to either erase it all or do the weird mouse trick. It took me like 45 minutes to figure out. That's why I didn't do it on stream, because I was just like trying to rename it. It was just a ridiculous waste of time. Okay, we are thirsty. Oh, we have... Watch how much purified water we have in here. I didn't even look, but just watch. I'm gonna guess 20. Come on. Oh, 10. 10's not as many as I thought, to be honest. Considering how much purified water we're making out there in the river, that's actually quite disappointing. All right, let's we're getting rid of our adrenaline. It's happening. Hopefully we wake up done with our lethargy, but this will be our first time actually properly sleeping in a proper bed in a while, and that's how you do that number, folks. That's how you do that. Okay, we are well rested, but we are ill from parasites. And then that's because we crawled through a bunch of water. Not ideal. Some might say suboptimal. I would be one of those people that would say suboptimal. So that's okay. I actually thought that might happen, and I'm kind of happy it did, because boom. Now we took our antibiotics and they're both gone. So instead of debating whether or not we take antibiotics, we just did. And we have all of this purified water from taking the antibiotics, and we have all of this food now we can eat. There we go. Just like that. 91 weight. Full night's rest. And disease free. That's about as good as it gets. We're gonna not take this antibiotics. Yeah, if we see antibiotics at a store, we absolutely need to buy it. Any more purified water by chance? No. All right. The lack of water is starting to become a little bit of a concern. Let's cook a couple things real quick, and then we will be done. I'm not going to cook the Deathclaw steak. Grilled rad roach. Okay. Little vegetable starch. You see what we have here? This is how we make adhesive. It's 5 adhesive every time. We have tons of these ingredients. It's awesome. What was this song we were just whistling? Oh, that sounded familiar to me. Maybe it's just a familiar tone. Junk. Vegetable starch. So we will not be running out of adhesive. That's not a concern of mine. Okay. I think what we do next, look at the clock. These are the debates we have. You know what? Maybe we just go turn in the quest and we call it there. Yeah, and then we'll be ready to be in the middle of action too, because we'll be all the way back into downtown Boston. Let's do that. It did claim the dog meat went to Overland Station. I would say there is a 99.9% chance he is at Fort Hagen. But we could try. We can go to Oberland. See if he's there. We also could go to Fort Hagen. We could just run straight south to Fort Hagen if we wanted to. Should we do that? Should we just get dog meat now versus having to do that off stream? Oh, people are happy at Hangman's Alley. I think it's a great base. Oh, shoot. Why do I keep punching? Because I don't have my gun. Deliverer, and let's favorite it. Hold on, we go favorite Q 4. Why 4? I don't know. Look how trim we are. 92. This is my first time. This is my first time even holding the gun. Look how small it is. This is like a Walther PPK, but this shoots 10 millimeter. I guess I actually didn't even look at that. It does shoot 10 millimeter. Okay. And we're off. Sometimes they get all running into each other. That's fine. All right. Actually, we're level 31 with a point. Did we already look? No, there's nothing at level 31. There's things at level 33 we might be interested in. Ninja. Ninja, we're getting ninja immediately. I mean, we're talking, you know, dozens of damage increase, and with all the other multipliers, maybe quite a bit more. And my understanding, although it is not a perfect understanding, my understanding is if you want to get... here we go. I thought we had some water in here. This is my little, like, emergency water. My understanding is if you want to get the Mr. Sandman damage multiplier, you have to do these things in a certain order. All right, sorry, let me just check the road. Is there really no better way? I feel like since I'm up here, maybe I should be going over here and checking out this. Well, at some point, we're going to be doing a whole northeast, where he's got the insane asylum, we've got the museum, we've got this thing, so we'll be doing a northeast at some point, but that day is not today. All right. We should be relatively safe. With all this running I'm doing, I kind of want to just give myself a point in endurance. And have that be what I do this level. What is this? It's a bar. You can build those in your own settlement. I can't because I don't have the perk or whatever, but wow. That was weird. Have I just never been here? I see something on the map that I wouldn't mind triggering. There we go. Okay, let's see what this looks like. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can shoot 16 times with this gun? Okay, we want to go to Tinker Tom and we want to upgrade this because every point of upgrade. Wow. Wow. So this also means if this is the gun I'm using, this also means that I may want to focus on things that improve VATS and VATS related things, because there's a huge advantage to using VATS. I'm not exactly sure why this is a marked Gavin. Gorski cabin? All right. Let's hope for the best. Really? I thought for sure it was going to be ghouls attacking me. What is this place? Where am I now? I was just sort of expecting I mean, it is labeled. Just sort of expecting just like a quick little fun little loot here. Okay. Okay. All right. What like I'm a little concerned about how big this place is. Okay. Let's go. This is the joy of Fallout, and I know I'm not the first one to make this, but this is also why you play survival mode. Because I never would have gone this way otherwise. Okay, we've got radiation, but we have an answer to that. Hazmat suit. You can't wear anything else, and we have absolutely no defense. So we will be, what is the word? Extremely violent to any enemy we see. Like this guy. Sorry. Oh, we love the hazmat suit. Look at this. Wayne Gorski. So this is his, I mean, I don't want to tell you how to run a fallout shelter, but why do you have nuclear waste barrels in your fallout shelter? Mini nuke barium cap. Oh, this dude was like... He had no shot. Everything in here is like super radiated. I guess he was making his own bombs? I mean, he became a ghoul, so, like, that's something. Bottle cap mine?
Bingo.
Bingo! Diamond City is now permanently marked on your map. Okay, so... Cool. This is the worst possible survival guide. Some of them give you do damage, you get more food. This is the worst. All right, this is probably just a little bit of lore of like what he was doing. Okay. We've got hair. It's not ends. It could be pace. Okay, it's not pace. Tarp? H-A-I-R? E-A-C-E. Could be tarp. Could be tarp. It's not sash. Okay, could be tarp. All right, our tarp. Tarp is our leading winner here. All right, we're going tarp. It's not tarp. Oh, I can't believe I failed. Actually, I can believe I failed.
Yes.
But I got it that time. Statement of intent. This will be my first and only entry. Identify myself as a free-thinking citizen of these once great United States. I will not stand idly by as the government infects the minds of its people with devices like the electrical tower they've erected in my front lawn. I pledge to take down this mind control device with any means necessary, and I've begun constructing an incendiary device. If you're reading this, I have certainly been killed or detained in a government interrogation camp. The news will surely warp the truth and brand me as a communist traitor. Do not believe their lies. Do not believe their lies. Let all true patriots know what I do. I do my own free will, and for the good of my country. All right. Well, we've got a little bit of a Looney Tune. He was messing with radiation in an attempt to stop the electrical tower. No, I don't want to give you advice on life and death matters here. You know, I am just a simple variety streamer. But I feel comfortable in giving you the advice of nuclear materials probably more dangerous than an electrical tower in your front yard. I said it. I said it and I don't regret it. Not medical advice. Are we ever going to get to that dig quest? All right, well, that was a fun little aside. I wonder why... Okay. So we know why he was in his basement, but why were there also all those ghouls around? That's interesting. Maybe there is something to the electrical claim. Or maybe they're attracted to other ghouls. They could sense he was in there and they were like, okay, this is a safe place for ghouls. I don't know. What is smoking? When in doubt, investigate. Yeah, I've got a long way to go. Sure, let's go this way. That looks like something I've blown up in the past. I don't really want to go all that way. Never mind. I can't believe I got a magazine that was permanently marked Diamond City on your map. Oh, okay. What's a military cap do? No. All right, that's some good stuff. Great. Man, I feel so, like, sleek with this gun. Technically, as it's currently configured, it does less damage than our old gun. That's just math. But I can shoot 16 times when I'm full AP. That's wild. Oh, I wish you hadn't done that. Wait, what am I wearing? Somebody forgot to put on all their clothes. Oops. I can't rename the military fatigues, unfortunately. So. There we go. Wait, that means I can do more than 16. Right? Hold on. So I have 180 AP. If I take off my military fatigues, I have 160. Yes. Wow. So I can actually do more than 16 shots. Okay, at least 17. I don't know what the math is right now. All right, I've got no interest in messing with anything. I just want to get through here. All right. Honestly, Fort Hagen, get dog meat, or Oberland Station, get dog meat. My money's on him being at Fort Hagen because of the bug. The game said he went to Oberland Station. I don't know how you can tell. All right, we're doing Fort Hagen. My gut says he's there. That's where he was the last 2 times. Friend? It's real quiet at this ArcJet Systems. too quiet. If I didn't say it, somebody was going to say it. And you know what? If he's not here, then we could just cut straight over to Overland Station. NBD. Super mutants, huh? Ho ho ho! Oh, hello. I heard the bullets behind me. Turned around, worried that something was coming from ArcJet systems. Right. I've actually never been on this road, so of all the directions I've gone, this is not a path that I've taken, so it's not a big surprise that I'm running into enemies here. And because I haven't been this way, I don't actually know if this is the correct way. This looks right. I'm just going to go down into this valley and then up the hill. And to grandmother's house we go. We just got to get our dog back. You've seen John Wick. Not quite like that. But, you know, we love dog meat. He's our faithful companion. He has saved us. Sometimes he does things that we would prefer if he didn't. Wow! My stealth is pretty solid. Hey, let's go ahead and trigger this load zone, or this area. There we go. Fiddler's Green Taylor Estates. That's interesting. Fiddler Green's Trailer Estates. What may be here? I think we're going to just trigger this zone so it's here in the future and then head back. This very well could be one of those places that we'll get sent to on a mission. Well, we could take out a couple of ferals. That was kind of annoying. I think I was hitting the fence. Oh, here they come. That is kind of terrifying, actually. The game did a good job of making you feel like you're being swarmed. Okay, so good note. Hip fire is terrible on this thing. We've got a glowing one. Do not hip fire. Ooh. Ooh, got a little adrenaline spike there. Well, I mean, we're already here, so... Stop hip firing, Joker. It doesn't work. Plus, I generally kind of want to use VATS, since I have such huge VATS advantages now. I also do 5% more damage in VATS. Now, for a shot like this, I don't need VATS. Whew. That is also how you build criticals. We don't need to build criticals. Okay. Leasing office terminal. Oh, this is just to unlock the safe. I thought that that half-fallen tree was a ghoul just standing there, creeping on me. Does the game say cleared? It does say cleared. Okay, we can move on. For whatever quest purposes, like if a settlement says, "Will you clear this for us?" Now I can say, "Already did." So that's. I figure we're already here. All right, we're on our way to get dog meat. With the survival mode, you have to get a lot closer just to see things on your kind of compass at the bottom, but you also need to get even closer to trigger them. So I've actually walked by that before. Dog meat? Is he actually not here? Dog meat? Hey, buddy.
Hey. Come on, boy.
Nice. I'm so glad I didn't go to Overland Station. I would have been very frustrated if I went there first. All right, let's data, Tradecraft. Let's path this out. I think we go south. And we'll go straight east. We already have all of these things. Where's the old North Church? Actually, is it? Oh, that's right. It's all the way up there. I keep forgetting that. I wonder if that's... No, you know what? We'll travel along the water. Actually, this is an okay path. All right, that's what we'll do. Okay, so let me put a map marker there so I kind of vaguely remember where I'm going, and then we're just gonna level up. We have 2 levels. We can get gun nut, which would automatically allow us to improve this gun. Although I think we can buy the mods from Tinker Tom. We've got nothing but money. We already have this. Now I'm kind of looking at with that, like concentrated fire. Every attack on the same party part gains +10 accuracy. This gun can shoot somebody in the same body part 17 times. So it means pretty much we're guaranteed to hit them just after a few shots. And then 15% accuracy. And here we go. This is the big one. The big one is tier 3, 20% accuracy and 20% more damage. But you know what? I think ultimately we're actually going to be a crit luck build. And we can't do anything with the crits yet. This one would just make us unstoppable too. Each hit in vets has a chance to fill your crit meter. Just 4-leaf clover would be amazing too. We're not using our crits, but we could. I'm just sitting on 2 points here. Part of me wants to get the rifleman, but man, I do love this gun. Let's see. Action Boy. Nope, not quite. Ninja. Again, not quite. One more level. Quick Hands. Reload seems silly, doesn't it? Reload costs no action points of vets. I didn't know it cost action points, so that's something I didn't know. You gain 10 additional action points. Oh, that 10 action points is nothing. Wow, that's bad. Yeah, that's I would be very annoyed if I got that one. I mean, do we just put a point into endurance and just make ourselves that much better? That's bad too. The damage resistance is bad. All right, we are currently not spending our point. Welcome to my life. You know what? I already went this way a little bit. I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm gonna hook big left. Dog meat? No, sorry. Sometimes you find something and it is just literally a piece of junk. And it's like, I really appreciate the, like, effort into him finding something, but I would much rather have him just by my side as we travel the Commonwealth. All right. Seems like we're actually going an okay way. Using a lot of ammo. I was thinking about putting some back in the workshop. Glad I didn't. I might have taken fall damage there. Fall damage is a lot more forgiving in this game than some games. I remember that being something that I noticed immediately in Witcher. Where it was like, you jump off this, you're taking like critical damage. Oh, hold on. Oh, I just missed. Oh, he is not very good at this. There we go. That's without any points in Rifleman. I could put 2 points in Rifleman and just immediately have a very strong rifle. Super Mutant Orders? What? How's this work? Ugh. Okay, inventory. What is it? Miscellaneous. And then I have to find. So you gotta remember what it's called. Okay, alright. Alright, that's a fun joke. Alright, you got me. You got me. Apparently I already had a Super Mutant Orders. Didn't even know it. It's a good joke. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing doing. Nothing doing. No, this is the bridge. If Tinker Tom will sell us something to massively improve this gun immediately, he's gonna be my new best friend. Dog meat, then Tinker Tom. So he's not gonna beat out dog meat, don't get me wrong. Okay, so we're gonna remove the map marker, and the plan is to just go straight this way. There's a lot of stuff along the way, but we have killed nearly everything along the way. We're not saving, by the way. So we have not saved in a long time. My plan is to not really get heavily involved in combat. I say that as I randomly shoot a super mutant with a mini nuke for no reason. I realize the contradiction. Don't touch the water. That's how you get parasites. We don't want to sprint too much. If we run into a pack of enemies, we're going to want to have our AP. What is this? What is this building? This looks like... What? It was like just a little trader stand. And somebody just killed them. That's all this was. This is just a little trader stand. Somebody killed them. They didn't even rob them. Just left a big pile of Nuka-Colas. I mean, I didn't kill them, but I am going to rob them. Man, what a bummer. I saw this and I immediately thought, is this a store? And then I saw this stuff just laying out and it's like, oh, it is a store. And then you look around and it's just living in the Commonwealth, which is dying in the Commonwealth. This is why we need more Minutemen settlements.
Sweet.
Look, they were making glowing fungus. Yeah, they're making putting together different foods, chemistry stuff. Steal the bag of fertilizer, really? Is it stealing at this point? What a bummer. What a bummer of a thing to run into. You're bumming me out, game. Okay. The plan? What? Settler. Settlers are generally our friends. Oh, this is a... Shoot. These are things from the new... from the DLC. Now they're activated. Ugh. I don't want to be dealing with robots. I don't like robots. Partially because I don't know how to...
Yeah?
I don't know how to fight him.
Excuse me.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
No. I thought there was a thing in this game where you could tell settlers to go to your base. Maybe you need higher charisma, or maybe you need more settlements. Maybe you need the castle. Maybe next time I'll do the castle. Alright. That's... Yep. The plan is to travel along the water. It's not safe, per se, but I have traveled this way several times, so I've taken out a lot of enemies. And to me, it's like, it's a little more open. Like, nobody is going to shoot a grenade around a corner. It's going to bounce off of the wall and hit me. Like, I can kind of see, like, a good 180 degrees pretty easily. Like, okay, who's over here kind of thing. Just for no reason. Just go ahead and take this guy out. Fry Guy says, oh man, I wasn't the first. You just missed it by about 5 hours, Fry Guy. You just missed it. Alright, you know, he's just sitting down doing nothing. We won't kill him. Okay. The plan continues. Just gonna keep going this way. We're gonna run along the water the whole way. Are you in power armor? I'm just gonna shoot at the light? I guess I missed. I don't know who this person is, but I just don't want a raider psycho with power armor looking at me. One of this thing, there we go. Oh, that didn't hit him? One of the things this game is really missing is the ability to pet Dogmeat. You'll stop saying if it's too annoying, make yourself laugh with it. I'm laughing with it.
How you doing, buddy?
No, I think it's funny. For those of you who don't know, I do award first. It is a channel point redemption. And many of my regular viewers have gotten it several times. But Fry Guy is
nothing there now.
5 hours late. So that is the joke. No, it's not annoying. It makes me laugh. So 6. Okay, I'm gonna pull out my cheap gun. Cheap ammo. I mean, like, literally pay for it? Like, is there an economy around rebuilding turrets? I could buy you a turret. I thought this way was clear, but it looks like I'm gonna have to take out some raiders. Legendary slow time effect. That's what this gun is. You did get it once. Oh, for sure. I think everybody's gotten it. It spreads out. The same person doesn't get it every time. Today was Batman 396, who is a speedrunner. I kind of feel like they've got a pretty strong advantage. We were really legendary heavy before. Okay, I'm gonna walk around with my good gun, but try to remember to switch over to the less good gun when I want to save ammo. I can kill low level raiders. Okay, looks like we were running. Remember when I said let's take this path because it seems easier? It looks like we're about to run into super mutants. Or no. I think I actually took these ones out, so never mind. My point still stands. We're doing great. We are doing great. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not sure why that one missionary is aggro to us, and then everybody else wants to talk to us, but I'm gonna just stay away. We're not there yet, but I want to say that this path, I think this works pretty well. The run along the river, it's just we have that just a little bit of raider, a little bit of possible super mutants. I think this path actually really works. And then at what point do I turn right? Actually, I think I just keep going. Yeah, I think I keep going. We could definitely save time cutting through, but why? How much time are you going to save if I run into, you know, another raider? I wouldn't mind a legendary raider. Yep, all right, let's just keep going. This is kind of the point of pathing on survival mode, is it is different because you're not fast traveling, so you have to find a way that makes sense. And every time I went to Goodneighbor, I got lost. So that town is great because it has multiple vendors. It is frustrating because oh, this is the Cabot house. Okay, we're good here. But it is frustrating because they also are, for some reason, I never could get there easily. I don't think the game does it on purpose. I think I'm just particularly bad at directions. That's true in my real life as well. A lot of ways to get here. But we are officially going to become a member of the railroad, or at least Deacon claims that if we pull off that job, then it is official. If we, if this doesn't make us an official member, then I don't know that I want to be a part of their group. How about that logic? You like apples? How about them apples? I don't know what's going on, but there is something going on with my Stream Deck and OBS. Something like in the last little bit here. Like, it's so weird because there's really not there's not a lot of complexity to it. It's like once something's built in, then it just kind of works. So I wonder if I messed up a plugin or something. Okay, let me just check this real quick. Literally everything is agreeing with itself. Oh, okay, hold on. We're gonna try something real quick. Sorry, folks. Please, be patient with me here. Okay. Okay, let me try this. Okay, do I need to restart my computer? I'm always like, I need to double check. Restart computer. It's not your fault. No, it probably isn't my fault. I mean, it's a little weird for something. Oh, I cannot do that. Never mind. I can't do this right now. Oh, let's hope this doesn't crash my stream. Am I still streaming? I'm still streaming. Yep, I'm still streaming. Okay. It's just weird for something to like stop working in the middle. Like you use it 5 times and it works, and then all of a sudden it just doesn't work, and it's kind of like a binary. It either does work or doesn't work. It's not really a sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It just either it's on or it's off. And it's acting like it's off. But it is on. So there we go. All right. Well, I wanted to do this one more thing here. Okay, here we go. I'll do it manually, but let's go talk to Deacon here. I'm being careful because I haven't saved in a very long time, and I guess not that long, but I mean, such is survival mode. I don't want any of these ghouls that I definitely have already killed to like pop up and get squirrely, or catacombs to spawn new ghouls. Wow, was it really that far? I mean, I know there's gonna be a shortcut. Here we go.
And the new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his
That's
way through
not
the rest of
true.
the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Like, some of it was, like, kind of true.
Why don't you believe Deacon?
Let's just say that Deacon and the Truth aren't always on the same team.
I'm not gonna lie. I have enough charisma to lie, but I don't see the point.
Mostly true, but there weren't 100 of them. And
Yeah,
Deacon
see, that's
was
what I
with me
wanted
the
to
whole
say.
way.
Embellishing the truth again, are we?
She would have fallen for it, you know?
Don't flatter yourself. Still, I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
We
It'd
did.
be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
I think I like Deacon. I mean, part of me wants to ask some more questions. But then part of me is like, I know I'm going to say yes. So, all right, let's do it. We know enough about them that we're going to join. Although I'm not 100% sure of their mission in terms of exactly being a safe haven for every synth.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you.
Nope.
So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive.
Ooh!
Code names are
Code name.
So what's yours?
Fixer, Professor. Oh, we're getting a code name. This no code name nonsense. Yeah, what?
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
But ooh, Bullseye. Bullseye is so... Oh, God, these are so cheesy and horrible. I love him and hate him. We're either Bullseye or we're Whisper. We're either Bullseye or Whisper. So Whisper, because our gun just like... I don't know if that comes through on the mic. Probably not very much. And then Bullseye, because we never miss, but we definitely miss a lot. We do miss a lot. We're going to be Whisper.
Call me Whisper.
After Tommy? Or... Either way, that's very fitting. Your first official order is to
After
deliver
Tommy.
Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our
Press
HQ
reward?
is one of our most tightly guarded secrets, so be careful
I'm
coming
feeling
in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched.
Do I win Tradecraft? There we go. Oh, I would have really have liked to have gotten Idiot Savant. Of course I would have. Okay. Boston, after dark. Okay, here we go. Tradecraft was a pivotal moment in my journey, marking my initiation into the enigmatic world of the railroad. Venturing into the tunnels beneath the Commonwealth, I navigated treacherous traps and faced formidable foes alongside Deacon, my guide to this clandestine organization. With each step deeper into the shadows, I glimpsed the railroad dedication to their cause, their unwavering commitment to freeing synths from the Institute's grasps. In the end, I emerged from the depths of the underground, and I carried with me not only newfound allies, but also a deeper understanding of the secret war being waged for the soul of the Commonwealth. Okay. I didn't freeze, but that's okay. Boom. Tradecraft. Uh-oh. Oh. She's busy. Okay. Rude. I hope they have a nice bed for me. I have not saved in quite the little ways. We do have our 30-minute autosave, but I am really trying to rely on... You may now fast travel to Railroad. Yeah, no, I can't. There we go. Let's go ahead and turn this in. There's a chance this could...
An extraordinary
This could give us a quest reward.
That's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second in command. but what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might
I'll
as well
leave.
put you to work.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna say this, which is not really my character, but I don't like how he talked to me.
You guys recruited me. I don't need your attitude.
Charming. I'm sure you and Glory will be fast friends. One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth, H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
What's a dead drop?
I know what a dead drop is. I don't know why I asked
that. A
that.
dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, super
When you make
obvious
contact
means.
with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you've given the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
He did.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
Just don't bollocks it up too
Failed.
badly. If things go wrong, I'm the one who has to patch everyone back together. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
That's fine. I go there all the time. Yeah, I really do not like that guy.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Perfect. Hey, Deacon.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now.
I like
Speaking
Deacon.
of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
I feel like he's the first companion that has said that. Like, hey, I'd like to go with you. Other people are like, oh, I guess. Or I'm available. I'm not going to say anything because I don't know.
You gotta be careful, man.
Here we go.
The Institute is everywhere.
You got mods?
Hey there.
The census sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug free.
Great.
Yeah, that's great.
Not so fast, man.
Uh-oh.
Okay, have you eaten anything out there? Because if you have, they got you.
Only my own food.
Yeah, I've eaten food.
Oh, I knew it. The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food, man. And they report back.
I make all my own food.
That's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
Okay, I just really want a mod for my gun.
That's a lot to process.
Please, don't believe a word of this bollocks.
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. Desdemona says no one has to, but it will kill those little robots.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
Oh.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
What's in the shot?
Okay, we've got algae, some yummy bacteria culture, and just a little bit of battery acid. But we gotta burn those babies out of you.
Should I get this shot?
It's a hard reboot of your system, man.
I don't know.
Fine. Let them hear and see everything. Okay. I hope you like your whole life being downloaded to the Institute's mainframe.
I mean, part of me wants to get it.
Do you have any proof?
Proof? You and Carrington. Peas in a pod. Hey, I gotta get back to making gadgets. Don't let your guard down out there.
Okay.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few tinker
I kind of wanted to get the shot,
specialities.
but he wouldn't really put up with my questions.
Let's take a look.
Take a look.
Come on, give me this mod. All I want is the mod. All I want is the mod. There's no mod. That was a lie? Deacon said he's got mods. Well, what's this gun? If you're not in if you're not yet in combat, increase VAT's accuracy but cost more AP. Okay. That's all right. I thought he had mods.
You need anything?
I do.
What do you have in stock?
Well, it changes depending on what's on hand.
Well, I think that means we have to buy gun nut 3.
Hopefully
with
our
our
agents
perk.
score more supplies in the field so me and my boys can, make even more toys. You want to see what we got?
Show me what you got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's what I got.
Man, I'm really bummed. I ran this whole way for a mod that isn't there. Maybe it's like. Let's talk to
Working with
everybody.
Compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for new agents.
Okay.
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Up there, assume you're being watched.
Hi.
Hey, you. You the new heavy? Whisperer, right?
That's me.
In the flesh. Nice to meet another agent.
Likewise. Anyone crazy enough to join us is okay in my book. So the Switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit too. Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me again?
Like pretty much?
Pretty much.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
That's exactly what I did.
There's a lot to be said for ambushing enemies from the shadows.
Oh no, another one? Well, welcome
She's a heavy.
to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
So there was a Tommy Whispers? I just took somebody else's name?
Who's Tommy Whispers?
Tommy was the second heavy at HQ. He went KIA after the Institute assholes took out the Switchboard. With him gone, I've been running missions non-stop. So I'm damn happy you're here. They call me Glory, the Angel of Death, the ass-kicking poster child of a liberated synth.
He went KIA after the Institute, and with him gone, like, KIA is killed in action. Did you mean MIA, missing in action? Usually people don't go, you don't say they went KIA. He was KIA, like maybe, or after his KIA, something like that. That terminology was very strange. I wonder if that was a typo in the game, or a mistake, or if I'm just, All right, well, I like her.
What's not to like? You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom. He's batshit crazy, but he's got all the good stuff.
Yeah, I'd like the mods.
What sort of good stuff are we talking about?
Firepower, armor, repurposed tech. Doesn't hold a candle to the Institute, but it'll save your ass in the field. You take care out there.
So nobody wants to talk to me about a job yet. I think I have to go along with Carrington's plan. I can use any of the mattresses. I can take... oh, wow, I got a lot of good stuff in here. I can buy the stuff and turn around and sell it to Tinker Tom. All right, let's see if there's anything in here about the mods, and then we're dunzos. Center of Earth black hole, 90% Sindel, nuclear strawberry. Nano blood, aliens are real. Aliens are real. We should talk to him about that. We know for sure. Deacon / time travel conjecture. Mutating water theory. Okay. Let's one more time.
I got everything you field agent types need.
Nah. Okay. Well, shoot. I think I was I'll be honest, I was expecting a little bit more. I really was. I think if we do Boston After Dark, then I think maybe some more stuff will open up, but you know, never mind. What am I saying? I was expecting a little more, but also this gun is awesome, and it is 100% within my playstyle. So yeah, I guess I can't complain too much. So I think we will hopefully. Actually, I'm going to see where this comes out or I say anything else. What? Where are we? Oh, I don't know where we are. What? Why am I... Is this a shortcut? Did we just take a shortcut? It feels like we didn't take a shortcut. We did not take a shortcut. There is a Isn't there a... She said don't go through the church? Oh, you know what? Forget it. I'm going to deal with this another time. So, that's what we'll do. We'll call it there. So, thank you everybody for joining me. Today,
Tom needs you. He keeps bugging me about it.
All right, give me...
Hey, Deacon's record is the best.
Give me another 10 seconds here.
Gun. Real careful.
What? Why, Tinker?
Because the ammo should have some real oomph to it. Me and the boys been working on
hold on.
a tiny little package, but a hell of a big kick.
Is it safe?
You say safe? Yeah, man. I mean, well, probably. The math looks tight. My arm. Whoa! Terry? Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensor.
Oh, okay.
Finally, I can prove that the Institute is terraforming the Commonwealth. Eat that, Carrington.
Okay, great.
Yeah, that's really great, Tom.
I told Dez I could count on
There
you.
are a bunch of rad
So my
storms.
sensor, I call her Mila, needs to be up high, real high. Dez forced me to put some cameras and, other low-tech surveillance crap on it to watch the Freedom Trail. Chuck that stuff if you need to. Like who couldn't spoof a conventional camera, right?
Okay.
Tell me where to put Mila then.
I got the perfect spot picked out.
I thought that we're going to say goodbye, but here we go. Let's get this. All right. And no wait. That's the best part. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. We're going to take that ammo. Okay. I was, again, hoping for mods, but it's fine.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing... something.
Do you need a stim pack? Okay. So that's where we'll call it. We actually... started the day wanting to do the big dig. Bobby said, head to Diamond City, and I said, well, let me follow that Freedom Trail, and here we are. We ended up doing Tradecraft. So that was a really cool quest. It was really interesting, and I really like that we got the new gun. So it's interesting to learn more about the Institute and more about the synths, and this gun is great. If I can't figure out how to get a mod from Tinker Tom, I'm just gonna get I'm just gonna get the perk. That's all there is to it. So yep, that's it. I'm gonna get the perk, and I'll be that much stronger for it. We're gonna drink this now before I exit. Sure. You know what? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We're still peckish. Let's keep eating. Oh yeah, here we go. This is... Oh no, that's the meat. We want to make sure that we eat the cooked food. Now we are properly fed. I don't really want to sleep because we're at 30% adrenaline, but at the same time, you know how it goes in survival mode. Anything can happen. Next time I undecided what we're going to do next time. Next time we are going to either continue... Where they're going to continue a couple more quests for the railroad. We're not going to go too far into the railroad. We are Minutemen, and we want to focus on Minutemen quests, and we want to focus on finding Sean. But we might do a couple more of those, and we might also try to figure out what this big dig is. So there we are. Let's close this. Let me figure out...
Based off what Deacon said, I expect great things from you.
Perfect. We'll figure out where the tunnel is that we're supposed to go. There's going to be more information with Tommy Whispers, but we'll do that another time. Okay, let's... if we exit... I'm worried about there not being an... Oh, I'm worried about there not being an exit save. Is that silly? I don't know. All right. All right. We'll just exit and then see what happens. So, thank you, everybody. Have an absolutely wonderful time, and I'll see you next time when we'll figure out what we'll do then. Okay, bye.